right away, and I'm already seeing results.
I was wondering what you were doing. You seriously crushed me in that pickup game last week.
Yep, after 40, energy, strength, drive, it all starts going downhill. But with T2, I feel like my old self again. Stronger, leaner, and my energy is way up. My wife even noticed a difference. They're giving out complimentary bottles right now. Just send them a text.
Text TAP to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of new Nugenix Total T2. Text now and you'll also get a free bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator. That's TAP to 215-215. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. Product not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you do that than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
But if this song doesn't get you fired up on a football Friday, on an AFC Championship football Friday, I don't know what does. Good morning, everybody. Broncos country. I don't even think you had to, struggle to get up this morning. It's like, let's go. Or as Mr. JT Cahill says on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, subscribe and get involved. Boys, it's Orange Friday. When productivity drops, caffeine spikes, and everything not nailed down turns Broncos orange. Let's go.
Love it. It's here.
It's here.
Got a couple of days. It really is hard to believe that Broncos are one of 4 teams left. And the game is going to be at home. Really cool. It's going to be rocking. Should be a great day. So I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to watch that game, see what happens. Stidham, unfortunately has to start. But what does he look like? What does his team look like? I love it. Can't wait. Looking forward to it, Mike.
Yeah, and that's the question I would throw out right away here to all of you listening. Broncos country, a little over 48 hours to go until kickoff. How we feeling about this game? I'll let you take the first crack at it.
Well, I feel good, but at the same time, I can't lie, I'm a little bit nervous about Stidham. I'm trying to be optimistic, Mike, and optimistic that, he's a veteran guy, he knows the offense. Offensively, they're going to put together a plan that going to highlight him and his plays and what he does well. And they're going to do a really good job as an offensive coaching staff helping him. But then I think this guy hadn't thrown a real pass in, I don't know, a long time, a couple of years. He hadn't started a game in over 2 years. So the speed of game live football is so much different than practice. And so I'm worried that, it's just going to be a lot of rust there for him. And it's going to take him a while to get up to speed. And he might not get up to speed with the flow and the speed of a real live football game. And New England's got a dang good defense. They've been playing really good. They're finally pretty much healthy. So that's my biggest concern here is that we'll walk away and because I've been trying to be optimistic about Stidham, that we'll walk away on Sunday after the game Sunday and say, man, that's a shame that Stidham got put in that situation and Bo couldn't start.
Well, as the week has gone along, there seems to be a lot of optimism surrounding Stidham and what he can do, what he can bring, what he can avoid, and people are definitely getting behind him. Stiddy for the city, man. It's all over the place. Everybody's changing their profiles on social media. Stiddy for the city, right? And I get it. I think there's optimism, but I also think there's been a lot of trying to talk Broncos country, trying to talk themselves into believing why it could happen, and why he can do this and what Sean can do for him. Hey, look, the odds are big, right? I mean, think about it the other way. Let's say the Broncos were getting ready to play the AFC Championship game against New England, and New England was going with Joshua Dobbs as their quarterback. That's their backup, Josh Dobbs. And how would we be feeling here? Pretty good, right?
Great.
We'd be feeling great.
Yeah.
We'd be feeling awesome. Like already making Super Bowl plans.
That's a great point.
So I get it. And that's why when I look at this game, I'm very optimistic about the Broncos' chances, but not because I believe that Jarrett Stidham's just going to go ball out. No, I think the Broncos' formula to win this game, and I'm talking about winning like 19-16 or something like that, game in the teens, is to win with their defense, special teams, and just get enough. Just get enough from the offense. But I'm certainly not expecting Jarrett Stidham to go out and win this game. I think that'd be foolish to pin your hopes on that.
Yeah. See, as we started the week, I was optimistic. I was very optimistic. And I mean, that's the approach I wanted to take. But as we're getting closer to the game, the more I've been thinking about it and the difficulties that he's going to face. And so I've become less optimistic. But to your point, Mike, I think you laid it out very nicely there. Everyone else has to play really well. Everyone else has to do a really good job around Stidham. And he just needs to be a piece of it. That's how the Broncos are going to win.
When it comes to the Patriots as a team, I think the Broncos passed their bigger test last Saturday. In terms of the team, the quarterback they were facing, I think their sterner test was last week. And that's why when I look at what Stidham needs to do on Sunday, it really is just don't go and screw anything up, because otherwise I think the Broncos have the better team. And they're at home. And that is huge. That is huge. If this game was being played in New England, I'd say no shot. But because it's here, because the Broncos have the defense they have, because the Patriots have a quarterback who has been saying all the right things this week, but I don't think has any idea what he's walking into on Sunday. Put it all together, have Stidham go out and just be competent. They can win this game. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, be competent, and they got to help him. This coaching staff, offensive coaching staff's really got to come up with a great plan for him.
When you say a great game plan for him, really help him, what does that mean?
Well, I think early on it's conservative. And you said it yesterday. You just, if you're out of the first quarter and 0-0, 3-0, Broncos are even losing, you feel good about that. And I'm with you on that. When you dial up certain things, got to scheme up a few freebies, Mike, where we just look up and it's like, oh, damn, Frank Crumb, yes. We need a few of those where it's 3rd down and 6, and all of a sudden we come up with this play and
trick plays. You okay with trick plays?
I'm okay with trick plays. Yes, everything.
Really?
Oh,
empty
gosh.
the playbook out.
Yes.
All right.
I think Peyton said that yesterday. Did you not pay attention to Peyton Manning?
I was paying attention.
I think he said that yesterday.
Did.
And you think I'm going to disagree with Peyton Manning?
So a R.J. Harvey halfback pass back to Jarrett Stidham. You're good with it?
Only if it works. If it doesn't work, no. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I'm good with it all.
All right.
But there's a time and place for everything.
Sure.
Right? And so when you call things, how you call things is very important.
Well, we are off and rolling. Want to hear from you. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Again, how you feeling about this game? Maybe are you feeling the same way as Stoke early in the week? You're building up the optimism, but as we're getting closer, maybe you're losing some of it. Maybe you're gaining some of it. Let us know. Coming up next, we saw some Broncos who were nominated for postseason awards, but in my opinion, one huge omission. And boy, the people who put this together got this one wrong. Details next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? The new year is here, right? What happens with the new year? It's time to make real positive changes in our life, right? So if you're struggling with erectile dysfunction and you're ready to move past the frustration and embarrassment, it's time to call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. There may be no better resolution than finally taking control of your ED. My friends over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. It's a new year. Make the resolution to treat your ED and change your life. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. And if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online, RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Between all the holiday parties,
weekend tailgates,
and family get-togethers,
we've been overindulging a little more than usual over the holidays. But now, we are starting the new year off on a healthier note by taking Active Liver supplements from New Nordic every day.
Active Liver contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract, all natural ingredients that help protect the liver so that it can protect you from toxins. It's like giving my body a daily detox. I've never felt better, and my energy is through the roof.
And my doctor is already impressed with how much better my numbers are looking. So if better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today and start the year off knowing you're giving your liver some well-deserved relief.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or pick some up today at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery. Are now available at Wegmans. New year, new you, new Nordic.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members go big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get member volume discounts plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. Plus, buy more and save more with up to 25% off DWV pipes when you spend $250 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 123. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowes.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 5280 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 5280 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable, quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing, 50 to 80 exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. Family owned and operated for the past 31 years. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew. We service all major brands. Factory authorized for Tag Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, and IWC. We service Rolex and many more. Our on-site watchmakers are Wolfstep, SADA, and CW21 Swiss certified. With up-to-date factory training, our watchmakers can handle any of your watch repair needs. Matthews, we have time for you.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, I'd say we're here to get you pumped up for Sunday, but judging by the reaction we're getting already, RamosLaw.com text line, Denver Sports YouTube channel, people are pumped up already, ready to go. In fact, Josh in Aurora asks, why does Stokley never wear Bronco gear? Is he really a Bronco fan?
Oh.
Does Lululemon put out?
Lululemon does not have
they're not
a Broncos line.
Officially licensed?
I don't think they're an NFL licensed provider. I don't know. I just don't wear a lot of Broncos gear.
Here's my question.
Do I have to wear Broncos gear to be a fan?
Well, I mean, this is Friday. We got the memo. You know, everyone's encouraged to wear their Bronco gear. I'm sure offices all around Denver, people are going to be rocking Broncos gear. But I have a theory.
Wait, just real quick.
Because I have a theory.
Okay. I don't. First of all, where was the memo from?
The big boss lady.
No, I know, but how? How did we get it?
Via email.
Yeah, missed it.
Missed it.
So, and then I don't even think about that stuff like Dress Up Friday and things like that. I don't think about. Oh, I would have put on a Broncos. I got Broncos stuff.
See, my theory is you have plenty of Broncos gear. It's not that you are afraid to wear Broncos gear or you don't have Broncos gear. I just don't think it fits probably anymore.
Oh. Little snug. Oh, let me get in my Broncos shirt. That probably is.
Did they only give you mediums back in the day, or what?
I used to be in a little bit better shape when I played. I got a lot of Broncos gear. It might not fit anymore, but I haven't even thought about that.
Okay. Well, hey, look, you certainly do not need to prove your bona fides as a
my fandom.
Your Bronco guy. I think you've done enough.
So say I was going to the game on Sunday.
Yes.
Do I need to wear do I got to wear Bronco stuff, or can I just go as
Well, after what happened last week, if you go to the game, I think you ought to wear a Manning jersey.
Why?
Well, suck up to him a little bit.
Oh.
Show your contrition.
Contrition?
After last week. Or you could wear a Schlereth jersey and mock him for not being there.
Oh.
Unless he's there too. I don't know.
He
I
might
don't
be
know.
staying stunned.
I don't know what the plans are
Okay.
for you guys for Sunday. I'm not kept in the loop on these kind of things. Congratulations to Vance Joseph as he was named the Pro Football Writers Assistant Coach of the Year. He's also a finalist for the Assistant Coach of the Year as part of the NFL Honors Show that will be during Super Bowl week. Also, Nick Bonito got nominated as well for Defensive Player of the Year. Sean Payton was not included when it came to Coach of the Year, but first for VJ on being nominated for the award.
It's cool, Mike, but, I go back to the players and the coaches and the entire team, and when you win games in this league, more coaches get rewards and players obviously get rewards, and it's a team game, and it speaks to our team winning, and the more we win, the more people around here will get rewards for doing their job. So it's flattering, but my focus is winning this game.
You said in the last segment that, here we are on a Friday getting ready for the AFC Championship game, and there was that sense of I'm still pinch me, is it real type thing? Like, how have we gotten here so fast? And you think about this journey over the last few years, where it was, where it is now, and you could put Vance Joseph's storyline in that. 70-20.
Yeah.
70-20. Stoke. 70-20. And now here we are.
Yeah, really. And, a lot of people didn't think he was going to make it past that game.
Right.
That's 70. That game was – you could put that game at the top of all of the mess that we've watched here over the last 10 years.
Terrible. They may have peaked.
They could have had a record that day if they wanted to.
Oh, they easily
Mike
could have
McDaniel, he wanted
easily.
He said karma, remember? He wanted karma, good karma. It didn't work out well for him. Should have just got to 77, 80 if he could have.
He gets to coach now the greatest quarterback you've ever seen.
Well, pretty dang good quarterback, Mike.
How'd that work out?
He's actually interviewing for the Buffalo job too.
Who is?
Mike
McDaniel?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I thought he officially took.
Yeah, he's still interviewing.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Stop. Back up the bus. Beep, beep, beep. You're telling me Mike McDaniel has accepted the offensive coordinator job with the Chargers after being fired in Miami, but he's still putting himself out there for head coaching interviews?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's what I'm telling you.
Huh.
Yeah, it's kind of odd, huh?
I've never heard about that.
Trying to get a head job.
I've never heard that.
Wow. Yeah, it's no, but you look at what a turnaround. And then you look at this, for him personally, and this defense and how good they've been overall. And, set was that a franchise record this past year, Mike, for sacks?
Yeah.
They've just been great. And they're going to have to be great on Sunday. That's the bottom line. They're going to have to be – now, they got 5 turnovers last week, which was huge, but they're going to have to play more consistent football. Buffalo didn't punt once. New England's going to come in here, and they're going to play their 6 offensive linemen, and they're going to try to run the ball and wear the Broncos' defense down. So Broncos have got to stop the run, and they couldn't do that last week.
Should I take a look at the Patriots' offensive line and see how they weigh?
Ooh.
I haven't done that this week.
Ooh. Maybe Zach will tell us.
Yeah.
He probably has all of that intel.
All love, Zach. Don't get
only one more week.
I want to pound his ass.
Only one more week, and then we'll maybe stop.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
As far as Nick Bonito, congratulations to him. And I think back to the conversation when we were debating, do you give him a new contract? Have you seen enough? Do you need to see another year? Is he the kind of guy that if he gets a big contract, will he start to coast? Boy, he emphatically answered all those questions in favor of him. What a signing and what a performance and how smart it was to be able to get out in front of that contract.
Yeah, he backed up his great year with another great year. And that was one of the big questions. And to your point, Mike, we talked a lot about that contract. And what would it look like after he got paid? And he has delivered. He has stepped up, had another great year. He got that big contract in training camp, and he was great. So congratulations to him. It's well-deserved. But that goes back to, Mike, because we asked a lot about, should you pay him? What kind of guy is he? We didn't know. I don't know him. You don't know him. But they know him. It goes back to having the right guys and drafting the right guys. And then when you do that and then they go out there and they perform, now you can reward them without keeping your fingers crossed that they're going to mail it in after they get paid. So great season by him. Congratulations to him. Congratulations, Vance. I am surprised that Sean Payton isn't on Coach of the Year finalist list. What are we doing? Who's on it?
All right, so you got Liam Cohen, no problem. Ben Johnson, no problem. Mike McDonald, Seattle, no problem. Mike Vrabel, New England, no problem. Here's my problem. Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan doesn't belong on that list. Okay?
I hate Mike Shanahan.
Now you hate Kyle too?
No, I love the Shanahans.
Well, it doesn't sound. When did you say that?
I don't want to get the look from Mike Shanahan, but in this case, Kyle was awesome, and everything that they had to overcome, injuries, all that kind of stuff. But if you're talking about where the Broncos have been and where they are now, and to do it this quickly with a second-year quarterback to win the division, have the number 1 seed, that supersedes anything that Kyle Shanahan did. All due respect, okay?
All due respect. Got to make sure you say that.
I got to throw in all due respect.
Right.
Okay? In case Mike is listening, because
no disrespect, but
I don't want to get the look.
I hate Mike Shanahan.
That's not true. Coming up next.
I agree with you. And Kyle, they had a great year, but when you're the number 1 seed and did what the Broncos did and achieved, Sean Payton should be at least a finalist for that. I don't know who's got to go, but Sean should be in.
In case you missed it, we had Peyton Manning on yesterday. It was awesome, as you knew it would be.
You're welcome.
Peyton came prepared. Great insight from Peyton. And when he went after Stoke, oh, my goodness. Anybody listening, if you weren't laughing, you got to get checked out. That's next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I wore glasses as a kid growing up, then I had LASIK surgery. When I hit my 50s, I started needing those reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, see my computer, study film. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It is a game changer, and it could be for you as well. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision, January 28th at noon. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cutarelli Vision RLE. Who's a good candidate? How long is the procedure and recovery time? What's the cost? Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE like he did for me. Register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's January 28th at noon. Cutarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Football fans, playoff season is here, and Foundation Chevrolet is kicking off with the Start the Year in Drive sales event. Catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Chevy Silverado. Built tough, powerful off the line, and ready for every mile-high touchdown. Together, let's drive. Go Gridiron, go big savings. Go Foundation. See us in Wheat Ridge or visit FoundationChevrolet.com and catch a ride.
Are you worrying about those upcoming credit card bills after the holidays? If you're a homeowner, there's no better time than now to call American Financing and wipe out that debt. Eliminate the stress and set yourself up for a strong 2026. The Fed dropped rates for the 4th time in December, guys. American Financing can help you access that equity in your home at an interest rate in the low 5s. You heard that right, in the low 5s. That's a much lower rate than the average 20% or more credit card rate. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $800 a month. Guys, that's like a $10,000 raise to start the new year. There are no upfront fees and no obligation to see how much you can save. And they are closing some in as fast as 10 days and even delaying 2 mortgage payments. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans, at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey guys, believe it or not, golf season is just around the corner, and that means the newest gear and the latest tech are starting to drop. It's Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. If you want to hit the ground running in 2026, now's the time to get dialed in. Book a custom fitting at Embers Golf and experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game. I know, trust me, I got set up last year, and spots fill up fast. So get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Get everyone in the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf in Westminster. Embers Golf, ignite your game.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along in about a half hour. Stoke has shared a treat with me that I'm going to try a little bit later on. But in the meantime, in case you missed it yesterday, we had the great Peyton Manning on. Stoke came through. And my stubborn holding out paid off. Because instead of getting Peyton on during the preseason, before the final preseason game of the year, break that down for me. We got our one and only visit with Peyton Manning days before the AFC Championship game. So
it's all because of you, Mike. It's all because of you.
I'm glad I held out.
You did. You did a good job of it.
So anyway, Peyton
it almost
was on,
backfired.
Maybe, but
in the end, what happens? Mikey's right. Mikey delivers.
Thanks to you two. Couldn't have happened without you. So now that we've gotten done patting each other on the back, let's hear what Peyton had to say. And looking back, a little nostalgia here to kick things off for Broncos country. How here we go again, 10 years later. It's the Patriots and the Broncos for the right to go to the Super Bowl.
Listen, I've always said
there's no better atmosphere. There's no better scene, for a playoff game here in Denver. Every year I played here, when I played for the Colts, Stokes, I used to say, golly, what a great atmosphere, what a great scene here in Denver. And these were just in regular season games. So it was rocking, and obviously playing the Patriots, a great rival. So it's funny that that was 10 years ago, and here we are with the same two teams back headed to San Francisco.
Only Peyton Manning can say golly and make it sound cool.
That's right. You think
He
about
had me at golly.
Golly. 10 years ago. 10 years ago tomorrow.
Yeah.
Really cool. So, and the game last week was actual 10 years on that Saturday of the victory over the Steelers. But now we're playing on Sunday, so it's one day before. Really cool. Same team, same place, with a chance to go to the same place. I mean, it's craziness.
The parallels between this season and that season are just they're stunning when you just start to put them all and just put them in a list. It's stunning.
It's mind-boggling.
It really is. And it's almost like a storybook type of ending here. Is this how it's going to play out? I mean, you got to win. I don't know how, but it's made for TV type of stuff where the Broncos are going to be playing in the Super Bowl, right? It's destiny.
Destiny. I love it. History is bound to be repeated. Let's do it. PFM, his thoughts on Jarrett Stidham.
Yeah, I've known Stidham for a while. He came to our football camp down in Louisiana when he was in college at Auburn, and I played golf with him a couple of times. Actually played with he and your old running back, Mark Davis, this summer, and he's a great guy. And look, he's very confident because he puts the work in, and obviously he hasn't been on the field, and he's not trying to make you think he's played more than he has. He's honest about how much he's played, but you hear his teammates talk about how hard he prepares. And so I think he's able to play all season because he puts the time in. They said he's in there just as much as Bo is. And so you love hearing that. That tells me he's a true pro. He gets it. He goes about his business the right way. So I shot him a text on Sunday when I heard the news like everybody else and wished him luck. And he said, looking forward to a fun weekend. And so he's excited about the opportunity and obviously hates it for Bo like all of us do, but it's a great opportunity for him, and I'm pulling hard for him.
I have no doubt that Stiddy's going to be prepared. Knows the offense inside and out. To me, this is just about controlling emotions. How do you control emotions?
I'm not.
And how do you quickly knock off rust?
Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm worried about the speed of the game. He just hasn't been in it. And when you're not in it, we watch on TV. But let me tell you, when you're on that field and things are moving so quick, it's a lot. There's a lot going on. And New England, watching them last week defensively, they did a really good job of getting after C.J. Stroud up front, making him uncomfortable and hitting him, bringing different pressures. So, you think about, maybe if he's just a little bit rusty, what it could look like. Hopefully that's not the case. Some guys just have it, Mike, where they just go out there and they're just a gamer. Even though he hasn't played a lot, you're right. He knows the offense. He knows protections. He's going to know what they're trying to do most of the time, and hopefully he gets the Broncos in the right protections. But you just got to go out there and execute.
And finally, by now you know that Mark had a chance to watch last week's game in Peyton's suite. Stoke was not there, had been invited, turned down the invitation.
Spend time with my kids. That didn't go very well.
Peyton was going to bring that up.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't know how many of your listeners know who Wally Pipp was, but Wally Pipp was the first baseman of the New York Yankees, and he wasn't feeling well one day. He took the day off. So they put in this guy named Lou Gehrig, who started 2,000-something consecutive games, the longest streak of all time. They called him the Iron Man. So that's why people don't know who Wally Pipp is, because he took a day off and Lou Gehrig stepped in. And that's kind of what happened to Stokeley. He usually comes, and he just said, no, I'm not going to come to this game. I don't know if he didn't think the Broncos were going to win, Mark.
Yeah.
If he wasn't feeling it, but that's kind of why he sat at home. but he's been replaced. I can't tell you the difference between Brandon and Mark. I mean, Brandon comes in, he doesn't ask, hey, like what seats are available, where should I sit? He just sits right in the best seats, okay? Yeah. He sits right down, and he won't eat the food that's already there. He has to special order. I think last time he was there, he ordered sushi, which is, I didn't know they had sushi in Lafayette, Louisiana, where he's from. And I mean, he just can't do the simple things. And, Mark comes in, he's like, hey, what seats are available? Where should I sit? No, I don't want anything to eat. I'm fine. He talks to everybody. He's polite. So a major difference. No, Stokeley's picture's already gone, Mark. It's out of there.
Wow. That hurt. Oh, that hurt. One to the heart right there. Whenever I do get to go to the game, I'm always usually the first one in there too. Always usually, and so I do I just start eating right away though. Just start eating right away.
You are the grazing Cajun when you get to one of those
things. Exactly. So I do, and I usually do find I'm trying to watch the game. I'm not trying to chit chat a lot to all these random people, but hopefully my picture's still up there. Maybe Mark will send us an update if he got a ticket for Sunday.
Well, we'll find out coming up at 7. In the meantime, Broncos country's already fired up this morning, but what do you say I throw a little raw meat into the cage as you get a chance to hear next from, Hurricane Josh McDaniels. That's next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers. And it's a brand new year. And I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping the question in 2026. And if you're ready to do that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you some time and money by telling you something as simple as this. You need to go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. So whether you're starting the next chapter with your perfect engagement ring, or celebrating a milestone, or finally doing something special for yourself, this is where you need to go. This New Year's, imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, treating you just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. Not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, but they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well,
I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes. And to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com.
On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Inc. card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football, it's a pepper thing.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-defense lessons.
I tased them.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just loving the vibe that we're getting from all of you this morning. Clearly, the great 6 a.m. listeners proving why. Fire it up as we're 48 hours plus away from the AFC Championship game. And already frothing at the mouth like Brandon Stokley a couple days after he got bit by Cody. How is your hand? Let me see it. That looks good.
Yeah, it's healing up nicely.
Yeah,
it did. It's all the cuts and stuff are on the mend. So
okay.
I'm happy to report doesn't look like I have rabies.
Cody and you found like
we're
some
good.
sort of truce or
it's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
Yesterday was nothing but love.
Nothing but love.
Nothing but love.
Didn't pee in your closet.
Did not pee in my closet. Well, I got to just remember to put the gate, close the gate on him, so if he gets in there, he's peeing in there. That's on me. So it's crazy. This dog just pees all over the house now. Never used to. Crazy.
Well, as far as Broncos country frothing at the mouth, here you go. How would you like a little dose of Josh McDaniels? For a guy who couldn't cut it as a head coach, admiring a guy who can in Sean Payton.
I think we all admire the guys that do it the best and try to, whether you want to call it steal or learn, pick a winner. So I've been watching Sean's tape as long as I've been, coaching offense. So, I think he's been one of the premier coaches in the National Football League, period, not just on offense, but for a long, long time.
Oh, I thought Sean Payton's offense was outdated and archaic and wasn't with the times, and all the other things Josh Dover tells us.
Oh, wow. Is that what Dover says?
He was front and center when it came to
it's fitting your narrative,
carrying the anti-Sean Payton flag early in the season.
Is he Marilat's assistant? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I don't want to put that on
his puppet.
Josh. I don't want to
His
put that
puppet?
on.
Is that his mouthpiece?
I wouldn't. That'd be mean. That'd be real mean.
Okay.
To put Josh in that category, I don't want to do that. But I'm just pointing out facts.
I don't know. It looked pretty good. They schemed up a few good plays there last week. That worked out pretty
Peyton
well.
Manning told us yesterday he thought Sean called a really good game last week.
Well, I told you that on Tuesday.
Yeah, but it means more when I hear from Peyton.
I mean, I told you that on Telestrator Tuesday.
Come on, man. Sometimes you just make it too easy for me. Make me work for it a little bit, will you?
Yeah.
No playoffs, no gift.
Here's more from McDaniels.
I fell right into that one.
Talking about a guy that he was there when the Patriots drafted him. He brought him to Vegas and started him for a while when he was coaching there. What about Stiddy, Josh?
Smart, accurate, great human being. Worked hard, great teammate. Just hadn't had an opportunity, based on the situations and those kind of things. So, but no, I just enjoyed working with him, enjoyed my time with him, and sure he'll be ready to go this week for sure.
The gutless Boston media did not ask him at all about coming back to Denver and how he failed here, but he did say nice things, everybody, here about Denver.
I think it's just more of accepting what you're going to deal with the entire afternoon, which is a great atmosphere, incredible fan base. Is going to make make it hard on the opposing offense. So, our communication is going to be important. Everything we do leading up to each play is going to be vital and critical to having success. And the better we do, the less you deal with it, And so we understand that. And obviously this is an incredible unit that we're getting ready to play against.
Josh, it's just a head scratcher listening to him. I have flashbacks to 2009.
So you were here for his first year?
Yes.
Okay.
I was. And then you think about the first meetings and everything that transpired. Obviously, he was a young coach then and riding the high of being with Belichick, and that's the way that you win football games, right? And that's how you do things. But you listen to him, and he sounds like a really good guy. Right? I mean, he's a smart coach. He knows what he's doing. And then when he failed here, I really thought it would be different with the Raiders for him. Different approach. But it seems like it was the same old, which is just it really is a head scratcher. And then he gets back to New England, and look at their offense. It's unbelievable.
It's like right back to the
to
the womb.
You can't figure that out. Right? I mean, It really is. You can't be such a great offensive coordinator and such a terrible head coach. How does that happen? You go from being this likable guy to being
do your job and
a jerk.
quit making up.
Not only once but twice.
Well,
how?
Mark has talked about this. I was researching, checking out the Mike Vrabel press conference yesterday, and he was asked about the fact that he has a reputation of being a player's coach, and he just said it's really no big secret. Just be authentic. Just be yourself. Be authentic with the people you're coaching, and usually that's enough. And he just wasn't authentic. He tried to be baby Belichick from the moment he got here.
Yeah, it was just a very.
So did he bring you here,
Mike?
I'm trying. I don't know. I don't know the Brandon Stokley career timeline.
Okay. Let me give it to you real quick
here.
I got here in 07.
Okay, that's right.
So I spent 2 years here, 07, right. 08, and then McDaniel. So no, he didn't bring me here. He inherited me.
Idiot.
So it was, but just the craziness of that offseason, and then they ended up trading Cutler, and it was wild from the start.
I apologize. I should have known that. Sometimes I get you and Welker confused. Again, he makes it so easy for me.
You're on your game today. Did you get extra rest last night? What is going on? It's time to take our B12.
Yes.
You ready to take it?
Let's do it. I got one of your vegan B12s.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. All right.
He was high.
Wash it down with some fluids. Here we go.
Cool. Better than the smelling salt that we took.
Much better reaction. Much better. Mark joins us coming up next.
The two best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Gold demand is skyrocketing to record highs. As more Americans rush to preserve their savings, will there be enough gold? I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your 401k or IRA savings. Gold offers tangible security that can't be tracked, stolen, or inflated. That's why I strongly advocate for gold IRAs. To learn more, text the word SECURE to 989898 now. Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit on gold IRAs. Birch Gold is the only gold company I trust, and their thousands of great reviews prove I'm not alone. So don't wait another second. Protect your retirement savings today and see how easy it is to move your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals. Text SECURE to the number 989898 for your free gold IRA info kit. Again, SECURE to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, bro.
weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it's cold, the last thing you want is your home's heater to quit on you. At 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning, our team of comfort specialists take the frustration out of the equation. From simple repairs to more complex fixes, we'll get you warm and comfortable quickly. Just call 855-1HOUR or visit onehourair.com. Don't forget, we're
Always on time, or you don't pay in time. Always on time, or you don't pay in time.
independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolutions finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you do that than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. It is a Bud Light Football Friday, but this one is special because it's a Bud Light AFC Championship Football Friday. Yes, we are fired up. I got the guys here. I got Stoke to my left. I got Stink to my right. Good morning.
Good morning. How we doing, guys?
We're doing great. Great first hour. Everyone's pumped up.
Yeah.
Broncos country is fired up.
Well,
Stiddy for the city. Let's go.
Yeah. By the way, my beautiful bride Lisa went to get a Starbucks this morning, and then she heard you guys talking about. I didn't get the email either, Stoke, but I did bring you a little something.
The email
about the Bronco gear.
That's a Super Bowl 33 hat there, Stoke.
Oh, wow.
Throw that on there.
Oh,
Yeah, you can put that one on.
That. Still got the tag on it.
Yeah, I still got the tag. It's vintage. It's vintage.
Is it really?
Well, I think
So,
wow.
You were
Yeah,
criticized.
somebody gave that to me about a week ago. They just gave it to me.
You were criticized earlier for not having any Bronco gear on, and I tried to explain to the people, look, and I don't think Lululemon has an officially licensed deal with the NFL and the Broncos, so if Lululemon doesn't have it, he ain't wearing it. But yeah, put it on.
Yeah, go ahead. You can throw that on there.
All right.
So someone gave you this. I wonder, is this? It does look like it's a little, it's a little worn, like is vintage.
Yeah, it might be vintage. Well, it's old. I mean, it was from Super Bowl 33.
Starter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which was
remember them? Looks good.
And then I got
that looks good.
Oh yeah, Stoke, you look good.
Keep the tags on and the stickers like the kids do.
Yep. And then
no cap.
Then one of our listeners, I just opened this, sent me this.
What do you got there?
Oh,
I saw you had like a little package over there. Mark always, every time we come in, Mark's got all this mail over there and
He
stuff.
gets more mail than anybody else.
Unscented beef tallow.
Unscented.
Oh, unscented.
Oh, now we're talking,
Wow.
man. Now we're talking.
Okay, where is it? Who is this from? Got to give them a shout out.
Boy, I wish I could read their handwriting.
Well, that's why you got the eye surgery. Let's see it.
I can't. You
Oh,
read
bad
that, see if you
handwriting.
get- yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
Appreciate what you do to lift up and encourage all the blessings from
Kelly O.
Kelly O.
Kelly
All right.
O. This won't get you hazed on there. This is another card. No florals nonsense. Just real beef tallow for
Yes.
real men. Yeah, Kelly
we should
O.
all put some
if
on.
you notice a little texture,
Oh,
that's
no.
the real tallow doing its things. Woo!
How about that?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh,
yeah.
you got
I
a couple of them.
I got two of them.
Wow.
I'm
By
just
the
going to
way-
throw some on. Hold on. You guys just watch me throw this on.
All right.
And let's just see
I gotta
the
read
transformation.
I got to read the early leader in the clubhouse for text of the day. Hey, Evans, did Mrs. Schlereth get you an extra tiny hat to wear on the air today? Good. Yeah, no, I'm out of the hat wearing business on this show for a while.
Yeah.
That one shook me.
Yeah,
That one
was
shook me.
that was really.
Look at you.
All right, boys.
He's lathered up.
Wow, you are lathered up. Look
Yeah.
at your face has a sheen to it.
Sure it does. It's beef tallow. Sure it does.
Okay. By the way, since we're just
Thank you.
randomly putting things on and in our bodies, Stoke gave me one of his vegan B12s.
Ooh, wait till it kicks
Took
in.
that about 10 minutes ago. Why is it a blue pill though?
Mark, yours wasn't blue, right?
What?
Did I grab the wrong thing?
Oh,
Oh! Were you tingling? Are you tingling a little bit?
I thought mine was purple.
Yeah, I know.
Give me
But
those shades.
I gave him the wrong pill, apparently.
Give me those sunglasses.
Hey, Mike, if it lasts for 4 hours, call a doctor.
We're
off and running.
We are off and rolling. All right, let's get into what's going on here on this AFC Championship Friday. Injury report. Let's start there. Guys, you've been saying since the start, you don't believe it, you don't buy it, you'll be shocked if it happens, but for the second day in a row, J.K. Dobbins did practice, and he's listed as limited these last couple of days. I mean, studying.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Years of following these injury reports, normally if you're, questionable or limited, there's, and you're practicing on Wednesday and Thursday, you're probably playing on Sunday.
All right, so let me just give you my experience coming back from back surgery. So I had double discectomy, both my L5S1, which is your lower back between your sacrum and your first vertebrae down
Now
there.
he's just showing
Wow,
off.
right.
I mean,
Right.
Just showing off.
Vasectomy? And you had a
No.
what?
Discectomy, not vasectomy.
You can get that reversed,
Yeah. So I had both sides of that herniation taken out. 27 days later, I came back to practice. I practiced Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but I did not play that weekend. It was week 18 or week 16 at the time, or 17, I guess, because we only had played 16 games. And then I came back for the first playoff game.
It's
So
science.
that's how they eased you back.
Okay,
just to
but
make
had
sure.
that been a playoff game that week, would you have played?
Would I have played? Yes.
Okay, then.
Well,
but I'm different than a running back, Mike. Like I honestly, in that first game I came back, that was the game where we beat Jacksonville and put 300 yards rushing on them.
We're built different.
You go back and look at the film, especially in pass pro, man. I'm glad we ran it 300 times because your boy was pretty stiff. I looked like the Tin Man a little bit. But the next week, we went to Kansas City, won that game. I was good. The AFC Championship against Pittsburgh, I was great. And then in the Super Bowl. But that first game, man, was tough. So I think there's a process that goes into getting a guy back, especially a guy that plays running back. And I'll just be honest here with you. Playing running back and playing guard are two different athletic achievements.
So you don't think he plays?
I don't think he
What about
plays.
you, Stoke?
Well, I don't know this. I don't know the situation. I mean, I haven't watched him practice.
What did your gut tell you?
My gut tells me no, but what I'm seeing out there is telling me there's a possibility. If you've been limited a couple days, what does he look like? How has he looked coming off of, the first day of practicing? And then, how is he going to feel today after 2 straight days of practicing? I don't know the injury. Cliss is saying Liz Frank. Is that what Liz Frank has got to take longer than 2 months? It took 8 months. And it was the worst of all my surgery. So I don't know if they didn't have surgery on it or if it was a different surgery. And then the coaching staff has to feel good about you, that you're ready to go. I mean, this isn't one of the things where it's like, oh, we're in week 10 and just like, all right, let's sprinkle him in there a little bit this week and get him going, get him ready for, the following week. It's like, if you're going to play, you got to be able to play, right? I mean, we got to be able to trust you and count on you to be able to give you possibly 20 carries.
And Stoke is like, what part of practice? So when I did that Cleveland game, Deshaun Watson was practicing individual with nobody around his feet, legs, he's throwing the backs and stuff. I mean, he was playing pat and go. He was practicing. He was limited, but he took no team reps. He wasn't going in there and playing scout team. So, again, if you just come through the individual, that's a whole different deal than putting you in practice where you could get stepped on or whatever. So I think there's a feeling out process. I'm with Stoke. I don't know, but that would be my assumption.
All right, coming up next, how is it looking for Jarrett Stidham as he gets ready to make his first start in a couple of years? Our all-star lineup weighs in, led off by the one and only Peyton Manning. That's next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy here, Stink here for my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Mountain High Appliance been proudly serving Colorado as a locally owned and operated business for over 30 years with pride and dedication. It's Colorado's most complete appliance store. They offer an extensive range of major appliances from refrigerators to ovens. They've got you covered, and they're knowledgeable and friendly staff. They're more than employees. They're experts ready to assist you to make sure you get exactly what you're looking for. Professional delivery and installation. I've shopped them, purchased from them, had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they're second to none, guys. And with their price match guarantee, you can shop with confidence knowing you're not going to get a better price elsewhere. They've got all the inventory, the big box stores, guys. And I'm telling you what, with 250 live appliances, you can actually test them out before you buy them. It's perfect. You can visit a showroom today in Littleton or Louisville, or you can visit their Denver Clearance Center where they have all kinds of discounted, top-of-the-line brands, guys, right there in Denver at the Denver Clearance Center. For more information, visit them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 5280 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastry at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stating the obvious that the story of the week is, how will Jarrett Stidham do?
Mike, what's on your forehead?
That's
So,
just his head.
That's just
gigantic.
my head.
No, but it looks different than it did when because I went out of the studio, I sit down.
Oh, yeah. I
I
gave him some beef tallow.
I put some of the beef tallow
Oh,
on.
you did? Because
I
it's like
Come
glowing.
On. Hey, come on.
Come on, you do.
There you go. It's for
Delicious.
It's for the show. We did the ammonia. Mike and I have the tallow on.
Wait. Okay.
It feels good.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
It really
nice.
does.
It's really.
Face
You know
feels
It's
real
real
little
smooth.
tighter, smoother.
Yeah.
Like I can
Plus,
feel-
it has. It really has a skin tightening, which you
Yes.
could use at this point.
Yes.
A skin tightening effect.
Wow, I didn't know this was going to go down that path.
Yeah.
Maybe you should put some on your neck.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. On my belly!
You're-
On my belly!
Right on your waddle.
Okay, so seriously, I'm looking at the ingredients.
Uh-huh.
Got beef tallow, whatever that is, organic jojoba.
Oh yeah, the jojoba.
The jojoba. I think I'm gonna pass.
Oh.
It's risk reward.
I don't know,
dude,
man.
Listen,
You were great the other day when you took the B12 vegan.
Right.
You took a couple of extra things. You hit the ammonia pipe. You did
ammonia
whatever the ammonia thing was.
Was I smoking it?
No. But I mean, you were on fire the other day.
Well,
so I think a little beef tallow around your jowly area.
Here's the problem.
Would tighten it up a little bit.
Here's the problem. I've had I'm running cold right now, and when you're running cold and things aren't going your way, I have a feeling I put this on me and I just break out
like
in
a
like a
rash.
bad rash.
Right.
And next thing you know, I'm going to the emergency room, and it's a weekend. We got the Broncos game, and I'm going to be sitting in the emergency room like all bandaged up because I put on beef tallow. So I'm going to have to pass.
Sorry, Peyton, I can't come this week. I'm in the emergency room.
Right.
Bad beef tallow.
Yeah.
How you think
How's that
was-
going to go?
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be it.
No gift.
Well, we're all wondering, how will Jarrett Stidham do? How will Sean Payton game plan for him? Let's turn to our all-star lineup that we had on this week, and who better to start it off with than Peyton Manning?
Yeah, I think Sean has a good feel for Stidham and knows the plays that he likes. And, certainly, Stidham doesn't get the same amount of reps that Bo does during the regular season, but he had lots of training camp reps and played in the preseason. And, Sean has all those plays filed away. Hey, Jared really throws this route well. Hey, this play, maybe Jared doesn't see it quite as well. It's more of a Bo Nix play. Let's probably not run that play. That's the beauty of being the head coach and the play caller. Sean knows all those things. And he's going to put him in good situations that he likes. And I thought Sean called a really good game last week. And I think he's an excellent play caller regardless of who his quarterback's in there. That's the beauty of it, right? Knowing who your quarterback is. And, you probably won't see some of those quarterback sweeps that Bo usually runs, although you might. The Patriots sure wouldn't be expecting it. So you never know. I know one thing, don't hold anything back in this game. If you got a good play, if you got a trick play, you got something you think might work, go for it, because it's a long off season if you don't win this game, so I might as well go for it.
Yeah, Peyton said don't hold anything back. Dan Orlovsky said the same thing.
Yeah, I just don't believe that Sean is going to go into this game hesitant and cautious at all. I think that you're going to see Sean be his normal aggressive self. Now, I don't know if they'll move Jarrett the same way that they did move Bo, because Bo's athleticism was such a plus. But this isn't a coach that is a cautious coach. This is a coach that is always going to be an aggressive coach. They should be able to play good defense. I think there's some concerns still with the defense still. But yeah, I think Sean is going to go in attack mode and trust the quarterback.
All right, so let's start with you, Stoke. For all of us who've been watching the Broncos all season long with Bo, can you give us some sense of how it may look different with Stidham?
I mean, that's why I'm very curious also. I think one thing, and Orlovsky talked about it there, was you might not see him move as much out of the pocket. The touchdown pass to Lil Jordan was a roll out right, kind of throw back across the field. And, oh, by the way, that was a roughing the passer on that play that no one has talked about. I mean, the guy literally took about 3 steps before he hit Bo late, and that flag wasn't thrown. But you probably see him operate more in the pocket instead of outside the pocket. And the design runs that Peyton talked about, you're not going to be seeing those. You can't take the chance that Bo goes down. RPO stuff might not be as much as we've seen. So I think those things, and then, I think they're right. I mean, Sean Payton's not going to be scared. He talked to us last week about it. He doesn't want to be that guy as you get older, you start fearing things more, and that you start thinking about the negative things that could happen. And you didn't do that whenever you were, a coach at 25, 27 years old. So I think he realizes that he's not going to coach scared. He's not going to call the game scared. And so I think that's one of the good things about having a veteran coach like Sean Payton.
Yeah, I don't believe that you will see a discernible difference in this offense from the standpoint of, oh, they're not running this, or oh, they're not doing that, or oh, this is something they've taken out. You're not going to be able to tell, as Broncos country, as a fan of this football team, you're not going to be able to see, oh, this offense is completely different from the one that Bo was running, other than, to Stokes' point, you're probably not going to see him run quarterback sweeps because you can't afford to have this guy hurt. And so, that's probably taken out, that part of it. But for the most part, all the drop back stuff, there's not going to be a discernible difference.
And they do so many different things with Bo. I mean, it wasn't like this was their staple. I mean, one week it was, 6 linemen and Crumbs in there a lot, and then you have Prentice in there, the fullback, and then some weeks it's this group of receivers, and other weeks it's that group of receivers, this personnel group. So they're always rotating, doing different things. I don't even know. Someone tell me what the staple of this offense is. I mean, I don't know what it is.
It's week to week.
Yes.
They've got a big menu. And week to week, they say, hey, man, this team struggles with this, and this team struggles with this, and this, and this, and that's what we're going to attack. So some days it's, hey, man, they're a man-to-man team. We're going to be running a lot of mesh routes, a lot of bunch formations, a lot of stacks, and then sometimes, hey, they're an all-zone team, so we got to get our zone beaters out there. They're playing. So that's what this offense is, and everybody does that.
Yeah, I've heard it said this. Excuse me.
Do you want me to come over here? Come over here, little fella.
You should swallow some of this beef tallow.
I think it was the B12, the vegan B12.
No, a little beef tallow in your throat would really grease it down.
Delicious. The fact that it was a blue pill has me nervous. Somebody on the
you didn't get the purple one?
Somebody on the.
Yours was purple, right, Mark?
Like I said, it lasts.
Why'd I get the blue one?
Hey, if it lasts for more than 4 hours, call your doctor.
Somebody on the text line said Mike chose to take the blue pill. He chose to go back to his normal JV life instead of choosing the Matrix. That's disappointing. Well, apparently I did.
This is sad.
I wanted to live in my JV world.
Stoke has mixed up his medication.
He has before. That might have been an Ambien. I might have gave me an Ambien.
Yeah,
I could be sleeping by like 9:15.
If we come back in here after the break and you're asleep on your computer, we know what happened.
I've heard it suggested this week that what you lose in mobility with Jarrett Stidham, you gain in arm strength.
No, that's not true.
I don't. When I heard that thrown around that he's got a better arm, Bo. One of the things that stood out to me and has stood out to me, Bo's got a very live arm. This guy does. I think back to the pre-draft. There was a lot of talk about how Bo's arm was. He's got an okay arm. He can make it eat, man.
He can eat. He can make it. He can make it eat.
He can make his arm eat.
You can let it eat. You let it eat. You don't make it eat. You let it eat.
Well, I choose to make it eat.
Well,
he's fat.
Yeah, right. You can choose.
I like it.
All of a sudden, you became Cody.
I mean, you can let it eat, but I'd rather go make it eat.
I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat.
Oh. Yeah, that narrative came out in the draft, and it was a bunch of bunk.
Yeah.
Oh, Bo's arm's not. He doesn't have arm talent. Stiddy has great arm talent as well.
Yeah.
But Bo does too. There's no. What JV squad was talking about that?
I don't know.
Oh,
you think I only follow JV squads? That's why I got it from there?
I just assumed. Yeah.
Up next. All right. We've got a great segment of really getting into this matchup. A lot of X's and O's, a lot of matchup talk. What does this Broncos defense need to do against Drake May and the Pats offense? And some numbers from Drake May's first 2 playoff games that should make you feel really good about this Broncos defense. That's next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here to tell you about my buddy Troy Hansford and the housing market that's been crazy. He told me over these last couple of years it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining and inventory huge. Not a lot of buyers out there, but if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at the price that you guys agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a bunch of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to give him a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-944-33. That's 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-944-33.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
A careless driver caused your crash. Medical bills are piling up, and you might not be able to work. Life just got a lot more expensive, and you don't know what to do. At Berg Simpson, your consultation is absolutely free. We'll explain your legal options at no cost to you. Help starts with a phone call to us.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
All right, football fans. Foundation Kia wants you to catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Kia Sportage plug-in hybrid.
We got cars, yes we do.
With all-wheel drive, bold style, and smart tech that reads the field, this SUV is built for the mile high.
Woohoo!
Go Gridiron! Go big savings! Go Foundation! See us in Wheat Ridge or visit foundationkia.com and catch a ride.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. We service all major brands, factory authorized for TAG Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, IWC, and many more. Matthews, we have time for you.
Online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Do you know what to do if you're stuck on the railroad crossing? Get out of your vehicle. If a train is not approaching, find the blue and white emergency notification system sign on the traffic signs at the crossing. For help, call the number on the sign and give them the crossing number so they know your location and can alert train traffic. Remember, find the blue and white to save your life. For more information, visit oli.org.
Rich Eisen here. Hiring for your small business can feel like a full-time job, but LinkedIn Jobs AI Assistant takes the heavy lifting out of it. It filters applicants based on the criteria you set and suggests 25 great fit candidates daily, so you can invite them to apply and keep things moving. Hire right the first time. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/Eisen, then promote it to use LinkedIn Jobs' new AI Assistant, making it easier and faster to find top candidates. That's linkedin.com/Eisen to post your job for free. Terms and conditions apply. Then promote it to use LinkedIn Jobs' new AI Assistant, making it easier and faster to find top candidates. That's linkedin.com/Eisen to post your job for free. Terms and conditions apply.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll discuss. We'll debate it later. Yeah, this is something to throw out maybe to the listeners also, to the RamosLaw.com text line to see how they feel about it. You want? We'll just bring people behind the curtain real quick. So, my phone starts blowing up yesterday from y'all. Y'all didn't. I mean, go figure. You know, the guy says, "Hey, the day before, I got PFM coming on the show." Crickets from all four of you here, right? All four.
Yeah.
And nothing. No response. I actually thought, I'm like, did I send it to the right people? I'm serious. I looked back. It didn't say not delivered or what. Like, do they understand?
Yeah, we were all sitting around going, hey, it's about time.
What? Apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, do they not understand who PFM is? Do I need to say Peyton frickin' Manning, right? That's what PFM stands for, because I'm getting no response for saying that. And then yesterday.
Do you know I invented that, by the way?
Sure, just like you discovered Philip Lindsay.
No, I did.
In the park down there.
The first time Peyton freaking Manning was ever said in this town was by me.
Stop the cap.
Was that when? Is that with
on
Klatt?
the big board? Yeah. Yeah, it was right when.
Put it on the big board.
Yeah, put it up.
Get some help.
Yeah.
Put it on the big
Freaking
board.
Manning started with me and Klatt. The day of the announcement.
Okay, can
All
I
right,
finish?
Go ahead, sorry.
So, I'm all of a sudden my phone is just blowing up, and I look and it's everyone on the group text. All of y'all are going back and forth. I'm like, oh, this is cute. And so all of a sudden, Evans towards the end of the 5 texts that have gone out, he asked, "You guys interested in having one of my Treehouse guys to come on and talk chowd?"
Yeah.
Right?
Half ski, Budley, Dodger, Wingy.
Right.
Mole.
No, I don't really care about your Treehouse guys, honestly.
if you wanted to-
I don't. And so
Okay.
no one responded to it for a couple hours.
Right.
And then, so I'm like, I need to respond to this one. Right. So I just sent the Danny DeVito image of like shaking his head, like no, like constantly shaking his head.
Yeah.
Nope,
I like
nope,
it. Yeah.
nope.
Yeah.
Like I'm not interested in having this dude on. Like this is the Friday before the AFC Championship game, and we're gonna have Mike's middle school buddy come
Actually,
on,
elementary school.
and elementary school buddy
Yeah.
come on,
Yeah.
and do what? Sound like a he's not gonna be good. We're probably not going to be able to understand him, and I think
true.
I think
That
it's
is
going to
true.
be like, what is he going to do? What is he going to provide?
Hey, stinker.
Just add a little flavor. I was thinking literally right at the end of the show.
You do
Like right at the end of the show. I'm not going
Put
to
it
make
up to the texters.
Yeah, all right.
And then
Did they want to hear
you
from
want to hear
Mike's
from
buddy?
Hef? You want to hear from Heffersky?
and he said then Mike was like, ha. And he's like, Hef volunteered. Okay, I don't care if Hef volunteered or not. And then I said, he can volunteer to be on y'all's podcast. Mark and Mike's podcast.
Yeah.
You want that, Mark?
Yeah, well, I sent the emoji of
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen going on. No, thank you. Yeah, just like
All right. Well, we'll ask the listeners, would you like to hear from
303-713-1043.
Would you like to hear from Heffersky?
Right, the
at the end of the show?
RamosLaw.com. Do you want to listen
Just
to
add a little flavor to the
and we'll let the people speak.
Okay.
All right.
Enough.
Is that fair?
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
sounds good to me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. In the meantime, let's get to this matchup, get into some of the X's and O's. We've got a nice long segment here, so here we go. What this Broncos defense needs to do against Drake May and this Patriots offense. All right, Josh McDaniels and Vance Joseph. Vance Joseph going up against McDaniels' offense. What do you got, VJ?
It's a really good offense, and the quarterback is well trained. I mean, he's playing at a high level for a young guy. I mean, his footwork, his reads are quick. He can make every single throw. He's making every mic point, every run, checks, pass checks. He's making everything. So it's him, but he's being trained well. He's been around a long time, with some really good quarterbacks. So it's no different now. I mean, it's a really efficient offense that's hard to stop. So
All right.
it'll be a challenge.
And one more, a little bit more inside what the Patriots try to do to you defensively.
It's tough because of the action, and to block our guys up front, it has to be play action pass, right? If it's always gun, if it's always a pass 10 for our guys, they're hard to block, and I think the play action pass stuff slows them down. It makes them play run first before they can play pass. So they're very good at that. Even in the boot game, it feels and looks like run first. So that's the way you block the front in this league. You can't just be in gun every single time. Even if it's a run, if they feel pass, there's so much penetration where it doesn't work. So being under center and showing our D-line run first helps the block.
Run first.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Established on the run. If you don't stop, that's how you block the guys up front.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Because
Even
if
if
you
you're not
don't-
running it well, but you got to have you got to have that as part of it, so that you can actually block in the pass. Wow, that's a novel concept.
Right.
I mean, just throw away the run. You don't need the run. Oh, wait, you do?
Well, Vance said you do.
Wow.
He's a defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
It's very important. I mean, if you don't have that, he said you can't block these guys in the NFL.
Right.
Did you hear that, Mike?
Yeah.
Well, Broncos scored 30 last week without a run game, so.
But you don't want them to try to establish the run?
I think it's overrated.
But
I just do. I'm sorry.
But they did run it between their running back and their quarterbacks, right? They did still run it about 30 to 25, 30
Let me
times.
say this again for the 1,000th time, okay?
Okay, all right.
Would I like the Broncos to have a dominant running game? Of course I would.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think it is absolutely necessary? No.
What about this week?
Yes.
Yeah, what? Yes, what?
Yes, I think
it is necessary?
Yeah, because I don't trust the quarterback. I don't have enough history with this quarterback to trust him like I trust Bo.
And you don't want to put him in terrible situations. You want to just be as conservative as possible early. Run it. Try to get it. If you can't get it, let's just punt it. Just don't screw it up like C.J. Stroud did the week before.
Especially early on in the game.
And they're going to run. I mean, the Patriots are going to run the ball, Mark, a lot.
No question.
I mean, they saw what Buffalo did. And I think you brought it up earlier. They do a lot of 6-man offensive line. They'll bring an extra offensive lineman in.
Yeah.
And they got 2 really good running backs. And so then they do the play-action passing. They got a good screen game. So they do a good job of meshing things together. And, we saw Buffalo and how they dominated the line of scrimmage. And New England's going to come in and try to do the same thing.
Yeah.
So as much as the talk has been about Jarrett Stidham and what he's going to do, to me, Drake May has a lot to prove. Playoff Drake May has a lot to prove because I don't think enough has been made of his poor play in the 2 Patriot playoff wins, 16-3 and 28-16. It was a 21-16 game midway through, and even with C.J. Stroud playing one of the worst playoff games we've ever seen, that was still a 5-point game midway through the fourth quarter. In 2 playoff games, Drake May has been sacked 10 times, 10 times in two playoff games, and he's had 6 fumbles, and he's lost 3 of them. So, Josh McDaniels, what about all those turnovers?
Or another, but I think turnovers everybody always focuses on the one person that touched it last. A lot of times, turnovers have more of a team complexion to it than what you may understand just with the naked eye, whether that be protection or somebody finishing a play or the route concept and what they saw together in terms of trying to, throw the ball accurately and well.
And no surprise, Josh has plenty of confidence in his cue.
I've expected him to play well all year, and he hasn't let us down. I think you realize these games are not going to go just one direction. It's like a great boxing match. I don't think either guy leaves the ring at the end of the fight if it's a 12-round split decision where one of them thinks they really got the better of the other. When you're playing in the playoffs against the best players, the best coaches, the best teams at this time of the year that are playing their best, which is really what this is all about. There's going to be some plays in the game that you got to live through and survive, and you got to come back and play your best football as the game goes on and make enough plays to win, which is all that matters.
I get it. He doesn't want this to become a thing this week, Drake May and his turnovers.
Yeah.
But come on, 10 sacks and 6 fumbles? I mean, come on. You can't spread that blame all around the whole offensive unit.
No, you can't. And you look at the left side, the 2 rookies on the left side of that offensive line, those 2 guys, I think Will Campbell's going to be a great player. But, man, he gives up a lot of pressure. He gets shoved into the pocket quite a bit. And even though he's between the defender and the quarterback, a lot of times his butt is pressed up against the quarterback because he's getting shoved in there. And I did that Cleveland game where Myles Garrett got 5 sacks, and they were double-teaming him the whole time, tight end and Will Campbell. And, I mean, Myles Garrett to defeat the tight end and then defeat the left tackle and then be on the quarterback. So I think one of the things you have to do is you have to attack the left side of that line of scrimmage. You got to find ways to get one-on-ones. You got to find ways to bring blitz pressure. So you get those one-on-ones. You've got to really do a great job of collapsing that side of the line of scrimmage. And I believe you can do that. Morgan Moses on the other side hasn't given up. I don't think he's given up a pressure throughout the playoffs. So, and a lot of that is because everything's coming from the opposite side because that's where the weakness is.
Yeah, I think you look at what the Patriots are going to do, and we played them in Indy a long time ago, but Josh was there, and we had 2 good edge rushers, Freeney and Mathis. And what did they do? They chipped. They kept guys in. So I think you're going to see that type of situation from them as much as possible, where they're very conservative with their approach. They're not going to try to put Drake May in that position to get a bad sack or cause a fumble. Now, sometimes you have to, but I think ultimately you're going to see a Patriots game plan that comes out and they try to run the football, and when they do have to throw the football, they're going to take a conservative approach and try to limit those pass rushers on the outside. That's why I said yesterday I think the interior guys are going to be huge this week because they're going to try to take out those guys coming off the edge and Benito and Cooper.
Yeah, I think it's a great point. I think one of the things you as you travel around and you talk to guys, one of the things that defensive players say all the time, you got to earn the right to rush the passer, which means, man, we got to shut them down on first down. And first down is usually about a 50-50 down, 50% run, 50% pass. But you got to shut them down and be successful on first down so you get those second down and long, third down and long opportunities where you can bring your exotic pressures, where you can do those things, where you don't have to worry about defending the run, and that's going to be imperative for this defense.
Well, Drake May was really good this year throwing the deep ball, and for a guy who earlier this week said, yeah, never played at altitude before, should be fun, gain a few extra yards on my passes. Okay. Also, feeling pretty frisky about going up against this Denver defense, taking some deep shots.
No, I don't think trying to change it. I think last week you change it in case Sean doesn't make the play. So little things like that, just knowing the time and place for it. I think trying to get the ball out of my hand and just being cognizant of the edge rushers and taking care of the football is the number one thing. So if we have time and have a look downfield, you know me, I'm gonna take a look and take a shot.
Oh, you know me.
Oh,
you know me.
You know how I roll.
You know me.
I'm gonna pull one up to booty.
Kick their ass.
You know
down the
me.
sideline.
Gave a little wink. You know me.
I like that guy. I like his approach. I think it's. I think he has the right mindset for a young quarterback, right?
Right, well.
Yeah.
I'm just. What do you mean?
Well,
you don't think so? I mean,
I think he thinks he knows what to expect this week,
right?
And he's going to walk in there on Sunday and go, "Oh bleep."
How do you think the Treehouse Gang felt about him saying, "You know me," like Hef and Ski and Wingy?
They'll probably be passing out T-shirts when I see him back this summer. You know me. Here you go. Here's a T-shirt.
Mm.
You know me. All right.
I think he has the right mindset for a young guy. I do. I think sometimes as you get older, you overthink things like Sean was talking about, like an older player. You know how valuable these moments are. You might not get another one of these, and you know how tough it is to play here. Maybe you put too much thought into it. And for young guys, you just kind of say, I don't know, I've never even played there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just go out and do my thing. You know me, I'm going to be throwing deep balls.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
All right, so that's a look at what the Broncos defense needs to do against the Patriots offense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then if you flip the other side of that,
let's get into that. What do you? I got some stuff. I got some stuff ready to go.
Well, I mean,
what?
Well, I got. Well, not me. I mean, I got what we've heard from this week. But do you have something else?
Well, why just take control?
Yeah.
What do you want us to talk about?
I've got. But he's giving me a look like he's giving me a look like he.
What would you
got
like to?
something.
One of the things I keep hearing, and I heard it yesterday, was how's this offense change, right?
Yeah.
With the backup quarterback, and so. I don't know what Stoke did, and I'm sure he ground through a bunch of tape, but I went back and looked at every throw that Jarrett Stidham made from 2023 in the game against the Chargers and in the game against the Raiders. So I did a kind of a deep dive into what the offense looked like and what Jarrett Stidham looked like.
Really?
So this is Sean Payton and Jarrett Stidham.
Sean Payton.
When
Jarrett
he replaced Russell.
When he replaced Russell.
Really?
Yes. Yeah.
Then you know what?
What?
Play his music.
It's Dallas Raiders
Wait,
Tuesday,
I feel like I've been
presented by
bamboozled.
Colorado Credit Union.
I'm sure you did something.
Run those crosses on you. They run those crosses.
Hold on.
And you jump up on those crosses and they get that post in behind you.
Where Stoke and Stink use exclusive game film each
hurt.
week to take you inside the
Been a tough
Broncos
week
game
for me.
plan.
If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here and a seal here and try to run this play in the alley.
Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
This is why you've done good. You've done really good this year, but this is why he remains my favorite student, because this is extra effort. This is putting in the work, and I admire that. I didn't ask him to do that.
I've been set up.
He just came to me with this on his own.
John, did y'all know about this? Y'all keep this from me? No?
No.
Mike, I feel betrayed by you. I do. I feel really betrayed by you. And I know there's loyalty between y'all two. Y'all worked a long time together. But I thought we formed this chemistry between us two where we were starting to have this bond. And then, I thought like the worst thing that you could do to me was go behind my back and steal my endorsement for Advanced Hair, right? I thought that, right, Mark?
Yeah,
I mean, that doesn't get any lower than that.
No.
I'm just starting on this show, and then he just says, perfect. Hey, welcome to the show. Now I'm going to take your advanced hair endorsement, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll give that to you. You can have it because you need to redo the deal that you got done 10 years ago, right? And it looks like your head's breaking out, by the way, Mike. With that
the
tallow.
tallow?
Yeah, more splashy than normal.
Really?
Yeah, it looks more like
It is
Mark
more,
Davis.
There's
more
more
Mark
salmon.
Davis-y.
Yeah, it's more salmon color all over your head.
Bad.
Yeah. You might want to get your you push your hair down over like Mark Davis says.
Yes, that's what we're gonna do for you.
But keep going though.
Okay, so I thought that was as low as it could get.
Yeah, right.
Betrayal of the utmost, right? Is just taking someone's endorsement. Like who would do that to a
fellow
teammate,
coworker,
right?
Teammate.
And
Can we move this along?
And he did that. No, we got time. And he did that to me. And then now coming in today, just like a normal Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, this is dropped on me with no heads up. Like no heads up. Mark is coming in with a new edition of Telestrator Tuesday. You're gonna get blindsided. But I want you to know nothing. This hurts.
Yeah.
This hurts.
This is what you would call it's good coaching. That's what it is. It's just this is a coaching technique. This is a way. This is you always hear about great coaches.
Are you motivating me?
Pushing buttons, motivating. You've heard about motivating Manning. I'm motivating Evans. Okay, this is hopefully an example that you'll learn from, and you'll see. Oh, okay, this is how it's done in the playoffs, AFC Championship week, and maybe file this away for when the Broncos are in the Super Bowl.
Okay,
it's about doing the extra. It's about doing the extra without being asked. Putting in that extra time.
Well,
and Stink was willing to do it, and I want to applaud him for it. And if you feel a little embarrassed, hey, play better.
Well,
wow.
I gotta be honest. I've been going to sleep too early. I've been just going to sleep too early.
So you're waking up early.
So I'm getting up way too early. So
bored.
I was like, all right, here's the deal.
Bored, Mark.
I was in the kitchen going, I got to stay down. I put a limit on it. I cannot go upstairs to put on the television, right, until I gave myself until 7:30.
Oh.
And then, when you get up there and then you put a show on, you're watching the show, and, it's 8:30 before you go, oh, wow, it's, and then at 9, I can turn the lights off.
All right, let's get to it.
So I decided.
Okay, I've given you plenty of praise. Now you got to follow through.
Yeah, we need to hear it.
So
you only got
in 2023, 2 starts at the end of the season when Sean Payton felt that Jarrett Stidham would provide a spark and give the Broncos a better chance than Russell Wilson. He played 2 games. In a 16-9 win over the Chargers, he went 20 of 32 for 224 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks. In a 27-14 loss to Vegas, he went 20 of 34 for 272, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think when you look at the way he played, there's a couple things that stood out to me. One, operationally, man, that guy, he can totally operate the entirety of the offense. And then when you talk about drop back and foot energy, climbing the pocket, he is exceptional. Getting to the top of his drop and then getting back into the protection of the pocket. So he does a great job with that stuff. Now, he missed a couple of throws. Jerry Jeudy was at his Jerry Jeudy best. Jerry Jeudy, hands of feet. Man, that guy was batting balls down right and left. I'm so glad he doesn't play here anymore.
Harry Hootie, man.
Harry Hootie. It was he grew a little glance and me just batted it down. He had one deep corner route, or deep bench route. We just batted it into the. I mean, it was just like, dude, what is up with you? Anyhow, so from that standpoint, great at climbing the pocket, great movement. The parts that he did not play well in, or where he missed, was not dealing with the receivers, not being on the same page. So there was a lot of like deep cross or shallow cross type of stuff where the receiver's going to sit down in zone and he's rolling him through like it was man-to-man. Like there was a couple of off-target things where he and the receivers you could see they weren't on the same page. So hopefully, a week of practice, being around for a couple more years, hopefully there's a little bit more continuity in that part of his game. But as far as a play caller is concerned, Sean called the flea flicker. Like, there's a young guy that hasn't played a lot. Let's play. No, there was a flea flicker in that. There's a bunch of deep overs. There's a bunch of play pass. And when you run play pass stuff, you have 7 guys in protection. You leak out you leak out one, a fullback or whatever, a tight end late, and you're running 2-man combos and you're taking shots. There was a bunch of shots that were taken in these 2 games. So there is no limitation. And then he has 0 blitz in the second quarter, climbs the pocket away from the edge presence, and there was tons of pressure, climbs up, gets through the middle of the pocket, bounces out to the right-hand side, and throws a deep over or a low cross, kind of about 16, 17 yards to little Jordan Humphreys, who stops, cuts back, and goes about 40 for a touchdown. But it was great because you affected the 0 blitz. You went up and you grabbed that. So I didn't see anything, Stoke, that would lead me to believe, we got to put training wheels on Jarrett Stidham. There were no training wheels in those 2 games they were playing. That was a full-on, you got the entirety of the game plan. There were some inefficiencies just because of lack of communication between you and the receivers, lack of time on task, but you still were running all the stuff you run.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great breakdown. I think that's you'll see, hopefully, that be improved.
Yeah.
I mean, because he's been with these receivers now. When you look at Franklin for a couple years, Sutton, he's been with him for, 3-4 years, 3 years, whatever it's been. And so he's been with Lil Jordan. I mean, he's been with these guys. And so they've had a lot of time, even though he hasn't been the starter. When you talk about Peyton brought it up, routes first air, doing all the stuff before practice, all the pre-stuff that you do to get going before you get to team drills, and then playing in that game, noticing that, hey, Sean wasn't babysitting Jarrett Stidham.
Absolutely not. There was one they were playing, okay, this is a quiz for you, Mike. They were running into the boundary. They were running sluggo. What's sluggo?
I've got 0 idea what sluggo is.
You don't know what sluggo is?
Over the last several years, I've heard sluggo from you, spear, putting people in conflict, Texas routes.
So, tell me what sluggo
go
is.
balls.
Slant and go.
Slant and go is sluggo. That's what sluggo is, Mike.
Slant and go.
So you have a slant, so on the slant you go, and then the other side, usually the wide receiver, the wide guy on the other side has a hitch, and then the slot guy has like a seam route usually.
Yeah. And you're trying to grab that safety, so that safety grabs the seam, so you can throw the sluggo and he can't get over the top. So anyhow, it doesn't matter.
If it's slant and go, why is it called sluggo? Shouldn't it be called slaggo?
I didn't come up with a name, Mike.
Yeah, slaggo.
I mean, I get the slant and then go, but shouldn't that be slaggo?
Sluggo.
I mean, sluggo sounds cooler, but
sluggo sounds cooler. Nobody says slaggo. That's dumb. Anyhow, they're running slant and go.
Maybe you can present that to your JV team.
Yeah, you go. These varsity guys trying to make it too complicated. Right. We're going slaggo.
We're going slaggo. Slaggo on 2.
But anyhow, he throws the slant, and the receiver turns it to a go, and it just hits the ground. Like, that's the lack of communication, time on task in that particular scenario.
Real quick, and going back to those 2 games, that was a great breakdown. But to the idea that Sean won't hold Stiddy back, 20 completions in that game against the Chargers, 11 yards per completion, and then 20 completions against the Raiders, 13.5 yards per completion.
Yeah, you're off. Y'all are both off. Let's go. It's time to go to break. Get control of the show, Evans.
We got to go eat. All right? For the second time this season, did Sean Payton unwittingly provide bulletin board material? That's next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stokeley for my friends at Embers Golf. It's cold one day, hot the next day. This winter is absolutely crazy. But what I do know, golf season is just around the corner. And go grab yourself the newest gear and get ready for 2026. Hit the greens running in 2026. Now's the time to get dialed in. So you book a custom fitting just like I did. I got driver 3-wood, all my irons over at Ember Golf. I got to tell you, I absolutely love my clubs I got last year. You'll experience the difference, experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Spots will fill up fast, So get everyone in the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf in Westminster. It's family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. You can also shop at embersgolf.com and in your big box golf store. It's boutique-style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you clubs. They're crafting a journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and this is what separates them. They specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. I'm telling you, go get a full bag fitting. You'll actually feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. 2026 is here. Get yourself dialed in. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, man, what a fun week this has been. Culminating with this show, just flying along here on a Football Friday, an AFC Championship Bud Light Football Friday. As we roll on here halfway through the show, got a lot to get to. James Palmer's going to join us coming up here at 8:30. But first, tell you what, you got to give a shout out to your guy Richie Carney, because I lost in the fantasy matchup 2 weeks ago or a couple weeks ago against the Chargers. So I had to pay off this week.
Yeah.
So Richie flies, I buy, and he brought it in. And normally the order is McDonald's, sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, big Cokes, no ice.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I've turned you on to the whole,
you don't
need to get ice. You don't need to get ice.
It's already cold.
Comes out cold.
Yeah. Wasted space.
So I placed the order again for today, normal order. And guess what? He shows up. I get a Coke, not only with ice, but extra ice.
Big ice.
With a tag on the side of the cup that says what?
Loyalty matters.
Wow.
So apparently the fact that we kind of, caught you off guard with a surprise Telestrator Tuesday from Stink, extra credit, all the credit. Richie thought that was me being disloyal. I thought it was a good coaching point, but okay.
By the way,
however you want to look at it.
By the way, another contribution that Richie made to the show. I don't know if you've looked at the big board of BS lies and other nonsens.
No, what's up there?
There's a new entry. Swears he named what does that say? Swears invented the nickname PFM.
Okay. Yeah. Like everything else on the Mike Evans big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense.
Stop it.
They're all true.
Get some help.
So this was funny. So Klatt and I are doing the show.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
And the year before, we were down at Rockies spring training, and we were set up. We were doing the shows from inside Salt River Fields, and we did a great job for a week. We did such a great job of covering spring training that the uber-sensitive flagship station of the Rockies were like, ooh, we don't want the Fan here anymore.
Yeah,
they do too good of a job, and we don't want them inside the ballpark. So the next year, we were banished to some radio station in Tucson or something like that. So it was that
relegated.
It was that week that the whole Payton thing went down, the decision and then the announcement. And we made that announcement here on the Fan that Peyton Manning had chosen the Broncos, and I was so happy and stunned. I'm like, I can't believe it. It's happened. We got Peyton freaking Manning. And that was where it was born. PFM.
PFM.
Peyton freaking Manning
Okay.
started that day. Joel will back
Thanks
me
a
up.
lot, Mike.
Joel will back me up.
Good for you, bud.
Texter's saying it's true. I remember, Mike. That was a great morning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Joel probably said it in the break, and then Mike took it.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's probably
Stole
how it happened.
Nope.
Yeah. Like he stole your hair endorsement.
Nope.
Yeah. Just like that.
Yeah.
I did not steal your hair endorsement.
Thief.
I do not like that slanderous charge.
Maybe Mike
Alls I
Evans
know
isn't that nice of a
is
guy.
Stokely had the hair endorsement, and
Right.
then he got moved to this show, and
what-
then all of a sudden he didn't have it anymore.
And what
Spit it out.
Are you getting emotional?
You getting emotional?
I can understand because that is that's stabbing in the back.
I didn't do it.
Yeah. Okay, so what company
Never did it.
or person would want Mike Evans to endorse them rather than me? That's what I go to. And I mean, the answer is nobody.
Right.
So how did it happen? I have a few different theories.
Do you?
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah.
I like this.
One
I
of
like
them I
this.
can't say on air.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
Give me the.
I did not steal it.
Give me
At no
the other
point.
theory of kind of what happened. What do you think?
I
happened?
wanted to add to what we were already
Mike,
doing.
After after one of the shows, Mike went to the sales staff, the sales side of the
Yeah,
building.
went down to the pit. They
Yeah,
call that
just
the sales pit.
Yeah, the sales pit, and just started, chumming it up with the rep for Advanced Air.
Yeah.
And, just happened to say, well, I had that transplant done.
All true.
Yeah.
And I think I could do a better job
Whoa,
than
that's
Stokeley.
false.
Yeah.
False
And
lies.
I'll cut them a deal.
Lies.
I'll cut them a deal. And
Not
let's,
true.
Let's get this thing done. He's already done it for a few years. He's never had it.
Oh my God.
And let's see if we can work something out
Yeah.
here.
That all lines up.
It ain't true.
That all checks out.
I'm gonna have to go Gundy on you. It ain't true. Okay, it's not true.
I want to hear the maybe off air. You can give me the other theory.
Yeah, I'd like to hear it too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So for the second time this season, did Sean Payton unwittingly provide bulletin board to the opponent? You remember when he was praising Jacksonville in talking about how great a job they've done considering they're in a small market and they don't get as much attention as other places. He meant it as a compliment, but his words were twisted. Jacksonville ran with it. They printed T-shirts, and it became a thing about, the Broncos and Sean Payton think we're some small market team. We'll go show them. Well, another innocent message this week from Sean Payton. Perhaps you've heard it before, but here it is again.
Well, they're going to have plenty of rest after this one, 2 weeks. This is a team at the line of scrimmage that does a lot. Josh is fantastic at putting together good plans offensively. I mean, and so there's alerts, there's kills, there's all, and so let's go. Right when I keep emphasizing just as the huddle begins until the ball snapped.
Innocent, right?
Sure, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
After we win, we got 2 weeks.
We got 2 weeks, and the fans will have 2 weeks to rest up. But give me all you got on Sunday. Well, the Patriots and the media back there have jumped on that, and they've run with it to the point where Kayshon Boutte, their receiver, said they can rest in Cancun too at the end of the day. You guys, scoffed at me. You're like, laughed at me when I said, bulletin board material is a big deal, and teams are constantly looking for ways to put a little extra chip on their shoulder. And you're like, yeah, whatever. But here you go. I mean, he didn't mean to do it, but sounds like the Patriots have taken that and run with it, used it as bulletin board material.
Of course they have. Everybody does that. And what in the overall scheme of things, is it a big deal? No, it's not a big deal. Does it help you? Maybe it helps Kayshon Boutte focus, which is great. Good for you. But how many other guys are sitting over in New England right now going, ooh, they think they're going to win. Well, we think we're going to win. You wouldn't, if you didn't think you had a chance, why would you show up? So that's silly.
Mike Vrabel was asked about it.
I think we're plenty motivated for the game. I think that our players are continuing to build confidence through the week. So I'm really excited to go out there and play.
Yeah, end of the day, it's fun. It adds a little spice, and
so you want to admit that Stoke and I are actually right.
It is more for the fans than it is for the players. But if it helps a little bit during the week, you've always said that these kind of things can help between Monday and Saturday.
It can help some of the guys that aren't as maybe aren't as focused.
Sure.
As other guys, yeah. So I think that's always.
But once Kayshon Boutte gets smacked in the mouth and shut down by Patrick Surtain for 5 straight routes, I'm sure at that point he's not thinking about
Cancun. Right.
Their fans are going to be able to rest their voice.
Ooh, I'm going to have to play harder now.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, PS2.
Yeah, it's fun. Whatever. I don't think what Sean said was anything that he was trying to stir anything up there.
Of course not.
Of course
not.
A lot to do about nothing. There's not a lot to talk about this week other than those 2 football games that are coming up. So anything that you say, it's going to be, people are going to try to make a big deal about it. But
all right,
all
onward we
good.
move. Other stuff to talk about. The awards for end of the season awards, NFL honors that
he basically just
Did you?
Right, he just
Did you
dismissed you.
Right.
Right. He was like, it was like, hey, listen, Stoke doesn't need the hair thing. He's never done it. Give it to me. Boom. That's what he just did.
I mean, yes, he just punked me again.
Yeah.
You're both pretty.
Yes, you
Yeah.
did. I'm in the middle of.
Dude,
wait,
it
what?
was patronizing. He's like,
okay, wait.
he patted you on the. He basically patted you on the head.
Of former
Good thought process, little guy. Now, let me
greats.
move
You're
on.
so sensitive. All right, go ahead. Finish your thought.
Girls, you're both pretty.
Go ahead. Finish your thoughts. I love that drop, by the way.
Wow.
I love that one.
I didn't even say it. Mark brought it. I was finishing my thought, and you're like, okay, well, on to this next topic here. I'm like, can you at least let me finish?
I don't want to be accused of not following my rundown.
Wow, Zach Byes really got you
out of my head.
He's in your head, isn't he?
No.
I think he is.
A little bit.
No.
You're letting the text line run the show. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
There's a lot of room for Zach to be in that big old head of
Why don't you
yours.
crawl in?
Swimming around.
There's one of them sectional sofas up there. So you get 3 or 4 people on that thing laying down.
Yeah, it's like one of James's bouncy castles. So, yep.
Ooh, juicy.
All right, what do you want to add? Anything?
No, you run the show.
Okay,
Man. Just
all
run
right.
the show.
All right. Well, let's get to Vance Joseph, who is up for Assistant Coach of the Year for NFL honors, which will be announced during the Super Bowl week. He did also win the Pro Football Writers Assistant Coach of the Year, and it was a funny story earlier this week that Sean Payton, in the process of pumping up Jarrett Stidham, talked about how Stiddy will play so well in the scout team part of that week's practice and preparation that he'll get Vance Joseph mad. Well, Vance was asked about that yesterday.
He's a competitive dude, so every practice is his time to get his reps for the week, so I don't have him like just give us the ball, right? I mean, he is playing football, so his reads are free to make, his checks are free to make, he can change protection, so, he's allowed to play football, and that's important for our entire offense, so it's never scripted for him. So sometimes it's hard because he's making plays against us, and I get pissed about it. But it's fun to watch. Obviously, he's a good player, and happy for him.
All right, so I'm looking for anything I can this week to glom onto to feel good about Stiddy's chances this week. So I jumped on that and said, all right, he's out there playing real football when they're doing their scout team stuff. All right,
I'm not buying it.
Yeah, you two tell me what's actually real here.
Now look, everyone does it different when they do the scout team. But, basically he's running the other team stuff, right? So, this week the scout team quarterbacks have been running the Patriots, things that they like, their staples that they like to go to. And, you're just kind of having fun back there, right? So if you throw an interception or whatever happens, it kind of is what it is. So even if he's allowed to do all those things and change the protection and go through his progressions however he wants, because sometimes they highlight who they want you to throw the football to, and even if he's able to do that, it's just practice, and there's no consequences for a bad pass or an interception, a bad read or a sack, and you're not getting hit. So I'm not even going to try to put a lot into, well, he's been doing good in scout team against our great defense.
There are cards, to Stokes' point, you do show it. Normally what you say in scout team is, hey, run this like we run our concept. Like run it like we run our concept. But there are times when you come in there and say, hey, man, we want our guys to get a look because this is where they love to throw this dagger concept, and this is the guy they want to throw it to, or they want to throw this underneath concept, and it's to dig. So make sure you hit this so we get a great sense of how this is going to go in the game. So there's some freedom, right? Hey, we're going to run it like we run our play. And then there are some times when you're told, hey, man, our defense needs to look at this, so this is where you're throwing the ball. So there's a combination of those two things that happen. And obviously you got to go out there and compete and do all that stuff. But at the same time, it's about building up your defense and helping your defense perform on Sunday.
But at least he is getting reps.
Oh, absolutely.
Right? So
absolutely.
how many when you're doing your scout team part of the week? How many reps is he getting?
Well, you got 8 to 10 during the period probably, and he probably, I would think that he would take the majority of those. I don't know if Ellinger takes some of those or not. Excuse me. So you have 3 or 4. So, he's getting 20-something reps maybe. Per day in those types of settings. But you do a 7-on-7, you'll do a team. But, again, everyone practices a little bit different, and their structure is a little bit different. So I'm not going to – look, I feel good about Stidham. I'm going to try to feel positive about it, but – I don't want us to all of a sudden feel positive and good about Stiddy because he's been balling in scout team.
Right.
All right, I got to pump the brakes on that narrative.
Well, I will say this though, and I've talked to the people in Green Bay, both the transition to Aaron Rodgers from Brett Favre and away from Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love, and both maybe they lied, but both of them had said the same thing. Man, they were cutting us up so much in practice as scout team quarterbacks that we felt more comfortable as Favre aged, as Aaron Rodgers aged, that it was time. And a lot of that had to do with how well they practiced. But, again, to Stokes' point, you got to take that with a grain of salt because there's still a lot of that, which we want our defense to get this look no matter what.
Are you going to be the one breaking the Aaron Rodgers news this offseason? Just kind of curious about what the timeline might be for.
Right.
Is he going to retire?
Yeah.
Is he going to try to return? Will you be the newsbreaker, do you think?
I think he's a bum. There's a good chance that Aaron will reach out directly to me and let me know what's going down, and then I'll bring it to you guys first.
Okay.
Is that source that I'll take to my grave? Is he still in the same capacity that he was in at the time?
Yes, he is. But listen, when it didn't happen, I told him that from a sourcing standpoint, that he's on the. I'll get a different source first, and I'll let him confirm it. But he's not my first source.
He's on source probation.
He is on source probation.
All right, so 20 scout team snaps for Jarrett Stidham. I'd feel better if he had 4 or 5 more.
Oh, yeah. I think there's a good chance he's probably doing. If there's say 4 periods at 10 plays per period in a practice, I'd feel safe saying he's getting 25 to 30.
Okay.
He can't be that guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Day number 340 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign.
Can you break the name of Aaron Rodgers, his wife? What her name? I saw that buzzing around yesterday where these podcasters, because he dropped a hint of the name of his sister-in-law. Because a lot of people are saying he's not really married because no one's seen her.
Right.
And the podcasters say they figured it out. But they won't tell everyone because Aaron said he wants to keep his private and his wife wants to be,
Is she allowed
very private.
Is she allowed out of the house? You talking about, what's that movie, Stepford Wives or what? Does she get out of the house? Is she real? Is she maybe a mannequin? Like, I don't know.
Evans, did you consult him on the fake wife?
Yeah, did you?
Stick.
How did?
Ty, by the way, Ty, pop on here. Ty, you were standing right by me as I was having a phone conversation with my wife on speaker. So you heard her speak. In fact, she said hello to you. So you want to back me up here?
Apparently not. Crickets.
I mean, yeah, you're on the phone with someone.
Yeah,
it could have been.
So like he could have been.
I
Did you see Amanda at the same time, or could she have been in her office talking to Mike?
She was not present.
Yeah,
Interesting. Like it would have been more credible if you were FaceTiming.
Yeah.
I didn't see it on the screen.
So
for all I know, it could have been a chatbot.
Yeah.
Chat GPT.
Wow.
Yeah. AI Ty knows exactly how to go about trying to fool people. You're not fooling AI.
Yeah. That particular chatbot gave me the download on some pretty suspect stuff about Mike.
A2 AI.
Yeah, she's a friend of mine.
Wow,
You
man.
deserve it.
All right. Okay. So James Palmer will join us coming up in just a couple of minutes. But as far as the finalists, so VJ is a finalist for the assistant coach of the year. All kinds of Bronco ties with the other guys in the group. You've got Vic Fangio. You've got Josh McDaniels. You got Clint Kubiak. You got Brian Flores, who last time we checked was suing the Broncos. So all kinds of Bronco ties there. I just think that there's been so much of this season, guys, where we find ourselves on a day like today, like, wow, what a journey it's been in such a short time to go from where we were to where we're now at now. And part of that was 70-20. And when you think about Vance Joseph, just the fact that he's here, because after 70-20, people were like, oh, this guy's not going to be here long. And now just a couple years later, he's arguably the best assistant coach in the NFL and could be getting another head coaching job.
And you said he won the one from the Pro Football Writers, right?
Correct.
John Schneider actually won the GM for Seattle, won that Pro Football Writers for Executive of the Year, I believe, right?
I'm not sure, but I'll take your word for it.
Why does that even? Who cares?
Well, I mean,
give me a who cares. I mean,
yeah. No,
does he work? Did he work here? Or?
No, those things are out. Just like the playoff teams are.
He's stammering
winning.
a little bit.
Yeah. I just had seen something like that. I thought Mike had all the other winners.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just talking about the NFL honors.
Right.
For
I
the
just
end
thought
of the
you were
season
running.
ones, the more prestigious ones.
I thought when you sit down at your kitchen table, like I sat down and watched every snap that Stidham played, and when you sit down at the kitchen table, I just figured you did the actual research.
Nick Bonito is going up against
you off too.
Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Myles Garrett, who's going to win this thing in a runaway, but nice to be nominated. Here's the big one. Let's see I'll be curious, Stoke, how he responds to this one. Because you and I were both in agreement.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay.
So, Coach of the Year, finalists. A lot of them make sense. Liam Cohen? Sure. Ben Johnson? Sure. Mike McDonald in Seattle? Sure. Mike Vrabel? Sure. Kyle Shanahan? Really? Kyle Shanahan?
I hate Mike Shanahan.
Kyle, and look, This is started out with all due respect. I love Mike Shanahan. Love the Shanahans. But you're telling me that Kyle Shanahan is more deserving of Coach of the Year than Sean Payton? Stop it. Stoke, you agree with me, right?
Yeah, no, I do. I mean, they finished third in their division. I mean, they were 12-5, but third in the division. So
they overcame the
Oh,
power
here we go.
plant.
Here we
They
go.
overcame the power plant. So,
Mark, care to make this unanimous about Kyle Shanahan not belonging?
And Sean Payton should be in there. I can't believe Sean Payton's not
yeah,
on the list. You got to be on the list if you're Sean Payton.
Sean Payton should be on that list.
14-3. Come on.
Ahead
Number
of
one seed.
Ahead of Kyle Shanahan.
Well, sure. Well, ahead of several of the guys on there, but
Yeah,
yes.
but I want you to say specifically ahead of Kyle Shanahan.
I'm not gonna.
Come on.
What?
Say it.
No.
Say it.
I don't. Just because.
Mark, no, you do need to say it.
You do need to say it. Come
Like,
on.
we're all in agreement here. Are you in? Or you got to
you
say
in
it?
or out?
Yeah.
I'm in.
So
I'm
say
in.
it. Say
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Yeah.
I
Say
just
it.
did. I'm
Say
in.
it again.
I'm
Clearly.
in. I'm
Louder.
in. Why
Louder.
do you hate Mike Shanahan?
I don't. I just want you.
Man.
I want you to buck up and say what everybody out there listening knows you don't want to say. Say it.
Okay, Mark, this is what you have to say.
Okay.
Sean Payton deserves to be on one of the candidates
on the
over
ballot.
Kyle Shanahan.
Sean Payton deserves to be one of the candidates on this ballot.
Over Kyle.
Over several of the
Shanahan.
guys on there. Yeah, several of the guys.
Okay,
You're
which
right.
guys? Mark, we're doing like
That was pathetic.
Come on. Now.
Several of the guys.
Man
Come
up.
on. Man
Man
up.
up.
Guys.
Man up.
Several
on.
of them.
Come on. Do you need more beef tallow? Come on. Let's go.
Right.
I might need a B12. I mean, I may need
Yeah.
a big
Come on,
B12.
say it. Just say
Yeah,
Sean Payton
I would
deserves.
put him over. The fact that he's not on is a travesty. I would put him over Kyle Shanahan. I would put him over Ben Johnson. I'd put him over.
I don't care about the other people.
right. He said it.
He said it.
Yeah.
Good job.
He said it.
Absolutely, I would.
Boy, that was.
You won the AFC West, where the Kansas City Chiefs have dominated 9 straight years.
Yeah.
Of course, you deserve it.
Yeah.
Goodness, why did it take you so long?
Yeah.
He won the whole AFC, not even just the West. He won the whole AFC.
The whole AFC,
The whole
right?
thing.
Why was that so difficult?
Goodness.
It wasn't
God.
difficult.
That was like playing Tug of Man.
The good old Tug. I can't wait for the Pro Bowl to see the Tug of Man. Oh, man. The Tug of Man. Holy cow.
James Palmer joins us next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Well, it's all about the results here. We talk about it every single morning. How are our teams doing? Are they winning? Because ultimately, that's what really matters, right? And it's no different with my friends at Copperhead Plumbing. They know all you care about is results. They know all you care about is winning. And you have a plumbing issue, you want it fixed. You want it done right the first time. Copperhead Plumbing has been delivering winning results since 2007, and they are here and ready to go to help you with some of the most common problems that pop up during the winter. But also a reminder that some preventative care can get you ahead of potential problems and save you money and stress in the future, especially with this cold snap coming. Hey, you can get them out there today. Water heater tune-ups, drain and disposal maintenance, leak inspections. You do not want frozen pipes. I will recommend and use myself, Copperhead Plumbing. Fast, reliable, professional, no drama, no trying to upsell you on stuff you don't need. They diagnose the problem, fix it right the first time, and leave your home cleaner than they found it. Start saving money right away. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. They have money-saving coupons right there, including free service calls. Just call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at LairFireplacePatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Silahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Silahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Silahar Motors.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Wow, what a week it's been with all of our great NFL analysts, insiders, from Mike Kliss to Joe Klatt to Dan Orlovsky, Peyton Manning. Maybe you've heard of him. He was on with us this week. It's been awesome. and we finish up with our cleanup hitter extraordinaire, James Palmer, our NFL insider, who joins us for his weekly Friday visit. Good morning, James.
Gentlemen, how are we?
We're doing great. We're fired up.
Ooh.
We're excited. We are also hopeful for maybe the return of J.K. Dobbins this week. What are you hearing?
Yeah, I've heard he's moved around pretty well in the Broncos' eyes in this limited capacity this week, Mike. And I think him coming back in any sense obviously helps a backfield that has struggled to run the football. I don't think, though, they're going to lean heavily on the run like a lot of people thought maybe at the beginning of this week. I'm getting more and more of a sense, and the more I talk to people, I think they're going to let Jarrett Stidham rip it. Like, I really do. I think they're going to let him go out there and just, what do they have to lose? Let him go throw the football. But I think Dobbins does help that, helps them be more balanced. But as long as he's been out with a foot, what's the conditioning level? There's a lot of things at play, certainly. But I would say if you ask people in that building, they'll say he's moving around pretty good at practice.
James, how concerned are you about this defense? Buffalo didn't punt. Now, you did create 5 turnovers, but you couldn't stop the run. Guys were open all over the place. How concerned are you with this defense heading into this matchup with the Patriots?
Yeah, Stoke, I think one thing stands out to me, and can they show Drake May looks that he hasn't seen? Yeah, he's only played 2 years. I think they're trying to use that to their advantage. My understanding is they want to put some wrinkles in this week that they haven't shown. Obviously, you don't get too far away from what you do. You don't want to do that. But at the same time, their goal is to try to show him some stuff and give him some looks that he hasn't seen. To me, that was considered in my conversations paramount to this defense, and trying to confuse him a little bit. Specifically, the spot that they have a concern with is the intermediate passing game, the middle of the field, where Drake has been outstanding. And the way it was described to me is they're so good with both backs that they'll stay in there when you give pressure, but then when you drop out of it, they leak in and become a part of the progression very, very quickly. And if it's 3rd and long, 3rd and 13, 3rd and 12, and you got to drop to the sticks because you know how aggressive they are on 3rd down at times, that they're going to create that space in the middle of the field, and they're so good at it. So I know that's a major concern for this defense. They think the world, in all honesty, of Ramondre Stevenson. They think he can do everything when I talk to people on this defense. Like, and I think, that's got one of the guys back in the day that was one of Bill Belichick's favorite players, I was always told. So I think that spot in the middle, the intermediate passing game, being able to show different looks that you can, and making sure you can cover those backs, I think are big, big keys of emphasis to my understanding this week for sure.
James, I thought the Buffalo Bills did a phenomenal job. I thought they out-executed us in the run game. I thought they out-schemed us in the run game. They started off with a 25-yard run in 11 personnel, and they never gave up. They ran the pitch and the toss stuff. I thought they separated the defense. How concerned should we be about the Broncos defending the Patriots' run game?
Yeah, I'm curious, Stink, if what they went against last week, and I completely agree with you in terms of the concepts that were used and in the way the Bills ran the football, actually might help them a little bit because they saw the struggles they had and they saw the issues they had on the edge specifically. The Bills are so good at making you pinch in, and then James Cook kind of bounces it out a little bit. And I was talking to Zach Allen about this, where he's like, man, we have to make sure we're aware of that with Travion Henderson. Like, you're going to get explosive runs bouncing those out. And Nick Benito and I were talking about it this week, just like, yeah, I know I can get downfield against Will Campbell at the left tackle spot. I'm excited. I saw what Will Anderson can do, but I have to be cognizant of the run. So what you're saying, Mark, I think is, in my opinion, when I talk to these guys, it's getting driven into them during the week about, yeah, we're a quick rush team. We got guys that get off the ball fast. We want to get after the quarterback. Drake's taken a ton of sacks, and he's fumbled more than any other quarterback in football. But at the same time, we have to be cognizant of how they've run the football. And we know that Josh is going to come out here and probably mix it up. And that's why I mentioned so many of the things that the defense wants to do in terms of different looks that maybe May hasn't seen, because they're expecting Josh to do that. And if they start running the football, don't be surprised if he just goes, we're going to run it. Like, that's the way Josh has done it in the past. So I do think that's a major point of emphasis when I talk to those guys in the locker room this week.
Visit with James Palmer. James, are you hearing anything about VJ and a head coaching opportunity?
There was some rumblings about just fit in Baltimore, I would say, that people were almost having some wishful thinking going, I think VJ could succeed there. my understanding was like Jesse Minter was kind of right there the whole time. They had him in the building, obviously, before. I don't know if a lot of people know this, but even on the defensive side of the ball and the roles that he was on, he has a great relationship with Lamar Jackson, which I'm not sure if that's like really out there a ton, but like that played a factor. And Jesse was always kind of just really high on their list. And I think the Mike McDonald success played a part in that as well. A lot of people say Arizona is kind of the one spot that you could look at for VJ. I think you're starting to get into a potentially time period where you go, do you just take a spot? You're going to have all these guys back next year. You're going to have this defense and another opportunity to coach a really good defense and continue to build on your resume. I'm not saying he should pass on jobs. I mean, it's hard to. There's only 32. But I don't think his name is really coming up. I think Davis's name is hotter than VJ's right now, if you ask me.
Wow. James, talk about Eric Bieniemy. He's returning to Kansas City. Spent a few years away from there. What kind of fit is that, and what are you expecting to see changes there? I mean, he's returning as offensive coordinator. What are you expecting to see from Kansas City?
Yeah, this has been in the works forever, Stoke. Like it's like the worst kept secret in the league. Like it was there for weeks, and I know that he called as soon as the loss happened with the Bears. Andy Reid called Eric Bieniemy that night, and kind of when it's allowed, and they kind of locked it up even further. But it was always kind of the plan. They wanted to get back to the success that they had offensively, where Eric, he calls end of game, end of half. He calls 2-minute in that time. He always had play calling aspects when him and Andy Reid were working together. And, I think this is an interesting moment for me to say, why don't more running back coaches get looks for head coaching opportunities? I'd like you guys both played on the offensive side of the ball. Running back coaches are involved in a lot of things in terms of protection, in terms of the offensive scheme, the passing scheme, and just like, no running back coaches ever seem to get a whole lot of love for head coaching opportunities. But Eric Bieniemy coming back was always kind of the spot because Patrick loves him so much, and Andy doesn't like. It's like The Godfather. He doesn't step away from the family. It's always the same guys that are there in Kansas City.
Steak, you had the great Bobby Turner.
Gosh, why does his name escape me now? Was with the Chargers forever. Was the head coach
Anthony Lynn?
Anthony Lynn was. Thank you.
Wasn't he one of your teammates?
Yeah, he was one of my teammates.
Mark's a bad teammate. He's a bad teammate.
It's not. No, it's
you don't even remember your teammate's name, and this guy was a head coach. Oh, remember that guy that used to be a head coach?
But Stoke, it was very important that he not let Anthony Lynn down.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
never wanted to let him down.
Seriously.
But, can't remember his name, but I wanted to be there for him.
Never wanted to let Mike Anderson down.
That's what, it doesn't matter. It
Didn't remember him either.
It just doesn't matter. I may not remember your name, but that's how good I am, as I just keep fighting for you, even though I don't know who you are. Like, hey, look at that guy, 37.
That might even say more about Mark.
Yeah, right. Exactly, James. Thank you.
No personal relationship and still going out there and getting those off.
I had personal relationships. I just didn't really cement the guy's name in my head. Like, if I walk out of this studio, I'm not going to remember you were on, James. I mean, it's just the way it is.
No offense taken.
No.
All right, give us a prediction, James. How you feel about this one after a week around the Broncos?
Yeah, I think they're loose. I think Stiddy's in a good spot. In all honesty, I was told by a lot of people, don't expect him to be, overwhelmed by the moment. I think he'll be confident. I still think it's going to be tough. I think this defense for New England's playing outstanding. They're playing better than they did, more pressure than they did during the regular season. I think it's a really good group on the back end, and nobody's knows probably half the guys' names outside of Christian Gonzalez. I think it's going to be tough. I see like 17-13 New England being kind of what happens. I don't know if Stidham's exactly the reason that they don't get the W. I just think the fourth quarter magic that Bo brings is hard to replicate. So New England's playing really, really well. I mean, they really are, specifically on that defensive side of the ball.
By the way, really quick, can you we've had guys like James Merrill that have kept alive the idea that because Bo Nix has not been put on IR and because he's still showing up on the Broncos injury report, that he could still play in the Super Bowl. Would you like to squelch that rumor?
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Thank you.
This is a formality in terms of the way the wire works.
That's what I thought. Thank you, James.
Yep, no problem, guys. Take it easy.
There is James Palmer, our NFL insider. And like I said, we've had great contributions from all of our insiders and analysts. Let's give you kind of the highlights from Dan Orlovsky and Joel Klatt and, some guy named Peyton Manning. That's coming up next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride and share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, if you haven't filed your taxes in a year or more, I'm not here to ask why. I'm not here to chastise you. All I want to do is work with you and help you find a solution and get the IRS off your back. And I recommend you reach out to Todd Whalen. And my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions, they are experts in helping people deal with the IRS. Whenever I hang out with Todd and he tells me what he's working on, I'm always amazed at the passion, the enthusiasm that he has for this. And it's no joke. He's been doing this for 30 years, and when I say this is his life's passion, this is his life's work, it is 100% true. So, you know you're in good hands with Todd Whalen. So let's get back to your situation. Maybe you're 1 year behind, maybe you're 10, maybe you've got unfiled returns, bank levies, payroll problems, whatever it is, having the IRS paint that bullseye on your back is no fun. It's not something you want to put off any longer because every day you wait is another day for the IRS to tighten the screws. Penalties stack up, interest piles on, the warning letters get more aggressive. So make the call to Advanced Tax Solutions and breathe again. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements, more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew. We service all major brands, factory authorized for TAG Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, and IWC. We service Rolex and many more. Our on-site watchmakers are Wolfstep, SADA, and CW21 Swiss certified. With up-to-date factory training, our watchmakers can handle any of your watch repair needs. Matthews, we have time for you.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. How this is taxes.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com/free. No schedules except for Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
All right, football fans. Foundation Kia wants you to catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Kia Sportage plug-in hybrid.
We got cars, yes we do.
With all-wheel drive, bold style, and smart tech that reads the field, this SUV is built for the mile high.
Woohoo!
Go Gridiron! Go big savings! Go Foundation! See us in Wheat Ridge or visit foundationkia.com and catch a ride.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
I love seeing Mark get in trouble.
104.3.
It is funny.
Oh, you're not going to put his business out on the
No,
street,
no,
are you?
I'm not.
Okay.
No. Only some of it.
No, you can.
Yeah.
No, only some of it.
No,
Yeah.
So Mark's Mr. Podcast. I mean, podcast all over. You just turn on the
I'm very
podcast.
popular.
Right,
Very popular.
right. And so,
I did a huge one yesterday. I did Big Cat.
oh, you did?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
But he, and so all of a sudden he gets called into the principal's office, the boss's office, and then I just hear him, you know what, I just hear him, I said, this is, I'm paraphrasing probably a little bit. He said, I'm just too nice of a guy, I can't say no, right? So it's kind of like, hey, I never want to let my teammates down type of thing.
Same
Right,
thing.
I'm just too nice of a guy,
Yeah.
I just can't say no.
Like Stokley never
self-proclaimed.
Hey, Stokley will never get in trouble for going on podcasts because he just goes, no, I'm not. I'm busy. I'm playing golf.
I got
I'm doing
golf,
whatever.
right. Exactly.
He just doesn't go on.
It's like he said, oh, yeah, Anthony Lynn, I forgot about him. Okay, but he never let him down, right?
Exactly.
And same thing here with the podcast. Like, I don't know if this is maybe a conflict of interest,
Right.
but I don't want to let anybody down.
Right.
So I'm just going to do it.
I did Pardon My Take yesterday, which is a big podcast. Pardon My Take with Big Cat.
But basically, if you ask Mark to go on your podcast, he'll be like, sure. You know, it's just like, it's the podcast version of him getting in the white panel van with the blacked out windows. He doesn't know any better.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, must be my ride to the airport.
Yeah, I'm good.
Then I get on a podcast I'm not supposed to be on. Then I get called in the principal's office.
Oh, that was too good. I'm sitting on the couch, and all of a sudden, come in here.
Oh.
And I'm like, and I'm just like pretending like I'm on my phone. And I'm like, listen in, baby. Like, oh, this is good. This is good. And then I just started busting out laughing when I heard that. I couldn't hold it in
And I
anymore.
gotta be like, I'm sorry.
I won't do
It'll
it again.
never happen again. It's only happened 6 times. It'll never happen again.
Oh.
Now
goodness
and now
gracious.
you understand, Stoke, is that he does all these podcasts and he does them all for free, which is why he believes I should be doing his podcast for free.
There we
See how
go.
it goes?
Yes.
That's how you kind of connect all the dots. But,
right.
hey, big things are coming. Big things are coming, so I've been told.
Hey, Stoke, right around the corner.
I can't wait for the news to break.
Omaha! Speaking of Omaha, we had a great week. We've had a great week with people coming on, all of our insiders and analysts. And, hey, it doesn't get better than Peyton Manning, who was asked, you're preparing to play in the AFC Championship game, right? It doesn't get any bigger than this other than the Super Bowl. So you must be preparing harder and differently, right?
Yeah, Mark and I were actually talking about this in the suite last Sunday, so you missed the conversation. So, I guess I'll just repeat myself, but Mark's already heard it. I think the biggest mistake that teams can make is to do something different now that we're in the AFC Championship and 1 week away from one game away from the Super Bowl. Oh, I have to watch more film, or we have to practice longer, or I have to go to bed earlier. And I think you keep doing the same things that have gotten you to this point. You know, certainly, I mean, you're just going to have more focus because you realize what's on the line and you realize you're just one game away from having a chance to play in the Super Bowl. But, you know, hopefully the Broncos are doing the same things they've done all season, and Sean Payton knows that clearly, and so they'll be prepared. But, yeah, don't put in, you know, more plays than you usually put in, and don't, you know, stay after and do more sprints than you usually do. I think that's the mistake people make. Do the things that got you to this point.
Yeah, Mike, would you like to apologize to Stoke and I now?
Yeah.
Because I know.
What do you mean?
No, you should.
Oh,
about what?
What do you mean about what? About what?
About what?
They need to get more plays in. They need to spend more time on the practice field to get Jared Stidham ready. They need to do this, that, the other.
Okay, again, there's a
That's
difference.
what you said, Mike.
I did say that,
Okay.
but let's put it in the proper context. There's a difference between, hey, let's do and put in things in our offense and run plays that we haven't run all year, and let's put them in for this game. I agree with that. Don't change that. What I'm saying is, when you're talking about trying to get your quarterback who hasn't started a game in 2 years up to speed in the AFC freaking championship game, yes, I don't think it would be the worst thing to maybe change your practice routine so that he gets more 1v1 type reps.
So Mark,
that's all I
guess
was
what?
saying.
So then guess what happens?
What?
And then, you know, we get all the reps, and so he's on the same page with everyone. But all of a sudden, you know, we're going to be watching on Sunday, and all our guys are going to have, like, dead legs, right?
Oh,
And it's like, golly, why is Cortland Sutton look so slow? Marvin Mims was so much faster last week. What's going on?
Mark
and then
Schlereth practiced in pads 2-3 days a week for every game.
After the game, they're going to be talking about, you know, we just didn't have our legs.
Right.
You know, for whatever reason.
We're out of gas. Maybe it was the 80 plays we took on Wednesday. Because Mike Evans said we should take more plays.
But let's not listen to Peyton Manning.
Yeah,
You cannot listen to Mark and I, but you got to at least listen to Peyton Manning, okay, Mike?
After all, you did invent the nickname Peyton freaking Manning. It's right there on the big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense.
Another thing that's true. Right along there with staying in Einstein's bedroom.
Yeah, and this one I think might take the cake. When you said you just missed out on winning the National Spelling Bee.
Yeah.
Again, take it out of context. Just missed out on qualifying in the state of New Hampshire for the National Spelling Bee. I did not go to the National Spelling Bee. I just missed out on qualifying.
Oh, my goodness.
Again,
wow.
A lot of this stuff rooted in truth. Rooted in truth. Hey, you're going to have some fun coming up.
Really?
Mark. The guy you put on notice earlier this week, Chris Bianchi,
yeah,
our 9 News weather guy,
yeah,
with this all-important forecast,
yes,
for Sunday,
yes, Chris.
Well, he's going to join us.
Ooh.
Coming up next.
Wow.
The Broncos lost their starting quarterback in the shootout win over the Bills, but did they gain something even greater?
I think Bo Nix took over the reins of this franchise. I believe the best teams in sports are player-led. Despite the injury, I think that Bo Nix is officially the leader of this franchise.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Spine One. And if you're suffering from back pain, neck pain, you're worried about needing surgery or taking all those habit-forming medications, I got great news for you. My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right, Friday, right now, January 23rd. They're a phone call away. Same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options all in one facility. They're going to educate you. Here's what's going on. They'll show you the pictures, the x-rays, the MRIs. This is what's happening to you, and here's how we're going to get you out of pain. Guys, they changed my life. Suffered with debilitating pain for decades. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing things I hadn't done in years. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, working out again, doing squats, all that. And most importantly, I started sleeping through the night again. I was waking up 6, 7, 8 times a night. Started sleeping through the night again because my back was no longer in that kind of pain. Hey, they can do it for you just like they did it for me. Call them today. Start your journey. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And I got to tell you, next week is going to be insane. Some unbelievable auctions that are open for bidding right now that are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. To kick it off on Monday, ending at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, got a generator, battery, supplies auction that will be going down. Got all kinds of generators, batteries, tools, forklifts, trailers. Got a truck in there. And then the following day, in at 8:30 in the morning, got a contractor's vehicles, tools, and equipment auction with over 1,000 items in that one. Got a really cool true laser cutting machine. This thing is unbelievable. Those will be ending at 8:30 in the morning. Got a former Rage Fitness auction that will be ending on Tuesday. If you're into Pilates, hey, they got a Pilates and training equipment auction with 90 items, also ending on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, got a couple good ones there. Government Computer Police Evidence auction, over 830 items. Also got a City of Longmont cell phone auction that will be going down at the same time as the government computer auction. This week is going to be packed. Upcoming week's going to be absolutely insane. Go see it all and get yourself a great deal. RollerAuction.com.
You'd love new windows, but don't want to pay a fortune for them. I get it. Well, January is a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows Free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. If you're feeling cold drafts, have trouble getting your windows open or closed, or paying a lot for your heat, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Double crossing.
You little punk. Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Part of what has been just a great year for the Broncos has been we've been blessed with awesome weather this year, with like every game this year was above 60 degrees, and then even last week when it dipped below 60, it was still really, really nice. I don't know. Could you tell, Mark, while you were in Peyton Manning's box, what it was really like outside? Or
Yes. Well, I was outside initially, and I was like, because I was a little suspect of Chris Bianchi's report, like gusty winds. I go, man, it's calm, it's beautiful. Sat outside for a while. It was just gorgeous. I mean, I wasn't dressed up in, Bronco gear, jumping from tailgate to tailgate like, our Buffalo resident was, Zach. But, it was great. But Peyton's about 72 degrees. It's pretty beautiful.
Climate controlled, yes.
Oh.
So when I mentioned this week that we could be looking at really, really cold weather based on my pal Chris Bianchi.
Yes.
You were sus. You were like,
I was sus.
And then you called him out.
Yeah.
You called him out.
Well, hey, listen, man. Do your job. Right?
Be better.
Yeah, make sure that, I mean, I was just
You're
like,
replaceable.
Hey, right. Like if it's not accurate, and us sticklers for accuracy.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And this is AFC Championship game, so it's like, it's not, this is big time now.
This is big boy meteorology right here.
Yes.
All right. So without further ado, with that ringing endorsement ringing in his ears, we bring in Chris Bianchi from 9 News to give us
pressure's on, Chris.
The forecast for Sunday. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning. I'm actually to go with a warm forecast.
What?
It's gonna be a cold one. It's gonna be a cold day. I hear what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
I will say, it is going to be. I was a little off about the wind. You're right about that. The wind was not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse. Trust me, it's going to be cold. I mean, I know you're from Alaska and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, this is. It's not going to be quite as bad as the. I don't even want to bring it up. The old Flacco Fling game, if you remember that one.
Oh yeah.
I think one of us played in it.
Yeah, I know. I don't even want to put that into the.
But you did.
Yeah. You did
kind
of go.
You put the
green out there.
Maybe a little warmer than that, but not too much. It's going to be snowing a little bit too.
Right,
so how about the wind?
So give it. Well, first of all, give us numbers. Cold. What kind of temperature? Give me wind chill, wind gusts, all that stuff. What do we got?
17, 18 degrees at kickoff, somewhere around that. Wind chill, what you feel on your skin, single digits. Winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, breezy, but it's not going to be too much of a factor. The wind's not going to be – it's just going to feel, kind of give it a little extra bite. Snow would be more likely in the second half end of the game. Kind of cloudy, cold, kind of like today a little bit, just maybe a tick warmer than today. So, kind of cold, right?
So do you have any inside information on the temperature in Peyton Manning's suite? Because I got invited there again.
Got invited?
Yeah, I got invited again. And
I don't believe him.
You
got receipts?
I got the text that just came in a little bit ago. So do you have any this
is getting uncomfortable.
Do you have any can you clarify, does he keep it at like 72? Is that, do you know?
Or should he be a little bit warmer?
The thing is if you leave that door open, that will maybe cool it down to 64, 65,
yes,
right? I mean,
yeah.
That's one of those games I'm going to be pretty jealous of I'm going to be sitting out there 8th row. I'm pumped about it, but I'm going to be freezing. I'm going to have everything on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. So we're talking. So basically, a kickoff with the wind chill, it'll feel like single digits.
It'll feel like single digits. It's, again, we've had worse. Again, I think we've had a few games the last few years that have been slightly worse, but it's just going to be, it's biting. You know what I mean? Where it's just like you're out there and that 10 to 20 mile an hour wind, it's just enough to just make it miserable. And, I guess the final thing I would say is that if you are going to the game, maybe not the game to go shirtless, but I don't know. Who am I to tell?
Well, if you have enough antifreeze, I guess you can you get
do
by
whatever
with
you
that.
want.
Well, Chris, we thank you, pal. But I hope in this case you might be wrong, and it might be a little bit warmer.
Right. I hope you're because we got Kathy Saban on speed dial.
Oh, wow!
I'm just letting you know.
Wow!
I'm just letting you know.
We're ready to go.
Wow! Yikes! Okay. All right. Well, hey, it's the AFC Championship game,
right.
Chris. You're up for the challenge. I know you. You're good. All right, my man. Thank you.
I've been ignoring Payton's advice. I've been staying up all night, zeroing in on this forecast, making sure I nail it.
He's putting in the extra work. Love it. Appreciate you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Love you guys. See you guys.
Chris Bianchi, 9 News. I realized it afterwards. He said, I'm actually going to go with a warm forecast.
Yeah.
And a little shot at you and the Chargers. So,
yeah, I knew. I knew what that was.
You knew what that was? Just in case anybody had forgotten, this is what Mark said before the season.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Yes, when it came to predictions for the AFC West. So, there you go.
Are you sure that was AFC West?
Yes, it was the AFC West.
I don't know.
No, it
didn't say that.
It was
on there.
most definitely the AFC.
You're going to go with the Chargers.
Yeah,
we don't know what
it was. The AFC West
to usurp Kansas City. I said, but maybe
I like the Kathy Saban jab there. That was good. That was well played.
I'm just letting Chris know he's on notice.
Okay. Well, we shall see what happens. So, but if he's correct,
who does that benefit?
Who does that benefit?
Cold weather,
a little bit of wind.
A little wind, not too bad. Maybe a little snow in the second half.
I mean, it favors New England. I mean,
you would think.
Did you see what they played in last week?
Yeah.
I mean, that was pretty nasty.
Yeah. Drake May has a hard time holding the football here lately, so hopefully that hurts them with those type of conditions. But, yeah, I would think that it probably would. I mean, you said it. The Broncos every one of their games except for last week was above 60 at home. They haven't played in a lot of cold weather games. So New England's more prepared for it. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
But let me ask you two, as football players, when I describe that kind of a forecast, okay? It's going to be, 18, 19 degrees, wind chill around 8 or 9 degrees, wind breezy 10, 15 miles per hour, a little bit of snow maybe in the second half. When it comes to going and playing in those conditions, your reaction is what?
This sucks.
Really?
Yeah, I play receiver. I want 85 degrees and sunny. I don't want freezing cold and a little bit of wind. No, I don't like that. Mark probably loves it.
Love it.
Yeah, see?
Love it. Because defensive linemen hate it. You see them, they're bundled up. We're sleeveless. We're out there doing what we do because, that's what we do. We're offensive linemen. They hate it because traction isn't as good. They can't turn a tight corner. They wear extra layers. They all have sleeves on.
It slows them down. It slows receivers down.
Right. It slows it down. So it slows the game down. So for me, beautiful. Love it because I'm the slowest dude on the field. So if I can even it up, it's great for me.
OtherRamosLaw.com text line. Don't worry, Stink. If it gets chilly in Peyton's box, you can always cozy up next to Stoke. Those 266 pounds put out a lot of warmth.
Wow. Yeah. That's good.
That's good. I mean, you just got to tip your cap.
Yeah. That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
Tip
well
the cap.
said.
Tip the cap. All right. There you go. Coming up next, I love playing this game. We played it last week. We'll do it again. I know you two love games. Here we go. Broncos win this game if. Broncos lose this game if. Those guys fill in the blanks next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The The Fan.
A lot of those New Year's resolutions, they've probably already come and gone, right? They've failed. But if you're still holding out hope for this one, you can make it happen. You can make it happen fast. And I'm talking about being able to start enjoying sex again in 2026. Not much more debilitating than a guy not being able to perform because of erectile dysfunction. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can offer a potential solution because they've been doing it for years. Over the last decade, they've successfully treated thousands of men along the Front Range. That's because Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic understands ED as a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated, and you cannot argue with the results. And this is what I've learned about guys and their ED and talking to Jeff and the guys over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They stubbornly put it off, ignore it, hope it goes away on its own. It explains why on average men wait a year or more before doing something about their ED. So let's not put it off any longer. Schedule that consult today. Just $99. Take a blood test along with a T and PSA test. They may medically advise a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, your visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Colorado Springs, Fort Collins, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait. And don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Love playing this game. We do it every week before a Broncos game, but especially for this game. I put the pressure on you two. Very simple, very simple. We'll start with the Broncos lose this game, Mark Schlereth, if fill in the blank.
Well, Broncos will lose this game if they cannot create turnovers on defense. It's not just about it's about sacks, it's about pressures, it's about all those things. But if they can't create a couple of turnovers on defense, get some extra possessions for Jared Stidham in this offense, they will lose this game.
No, I mean, I'm right there with you, but I just took it a step further, right? Because you tried to one-up me on doing your extra telestrator deal. The Broncos lose this game if they don't get 2 or more turnovers. They got to get 2 or more, not just 1. They got to get a couple extra possessions for this offense. So am I expecting them to get 5? No, but 3. 3, I think, is the right number there. I think 2 would do.
They got to make it +2.
There you go.
+2 in the turnover category.
There you go.
Okay.
At least +2. So you got to get those extra possessions for this offense for Jared Stidham and take them away from the Patriots.
Unless the Broncos just are absolutely awful, and, kind of what we saw at times against James Cook last week, unless they're absolutely awful against the run, I think this is going to be a great day for this defense to go hunting. I really do. I think Drake May, to his credit, he will stand there in the pocket and wait. And I think if you look at the last 2 weeks, 2 playoff games, 10 sacks he's taken. 10 sacks in 2 games, 6 fumbles in 2 games, 3 of which have been lost. That's astounding when you think about that in 2 playoff games, and those were at home. So now he's coming out on the road in this environment. Man, I think if you can make if the Broncos can make the Patriots a little bit one-dimensional, I think they're going to feast on Drake May. Feast.
I'd love it. I'd love it because they need to, because they weren't able to necessarily feast on, on Josh Allen last week. So I'd love them to be able to do that, to win on first down so they can feast on second and third.
I mean, that would be nice, but they're going to have to get after Drake May, get after that offense, stop the run, but create some turnovers. Because to think that the Broncos offense is just going to be rolling, I mean, that's very naive. Give Stidham and this offense a couple extra possessions.
By the way, Ramondre Stevenson, he had some fumbling issues.
Early in the season.
To the point where back there they wanted him gone. Like, not just benched, gone. That's how much. And I think when you were calling the game, you did a game against Cleveland, and that was right in the midst of all that talk about him being.
He'd put the ball on the ground like 6 or 7 times.
Yeah.
And so
once
he
in
was
the end zone of an opposing team.
Yeah, he was a big issue going into that game. And I will say this: they love him. He is a really good running back. I mean, he is he's a powerful dude. He can inside-outside game. He catches the ball well out of the backfield, and he's great in blitz pickup. He's a complete 3-down back.
Yeah, really good player. Here's the deal: it's just like the Broncos' run defense. Patriots saw that on film. What are they going to try to do? They're going to test you. They're going to test that run defense and see if the Broncos got it fixed. Also, on top of that, the Broncos have seen Drake May the last 2 weeks. So what do? I mean, all they're thinking about is getting to the quarterback, but when they get there, they're going to try to get that ball out. That's going to be priority number 1. And they know about Stevenson and his fumble issues that he had earlier. So what are they going to try to do? Get the ball out. So
and you
and
guys
hopefully
know,
they get a couple
not
of them.
you, Mark, but you know, and you never had an issue with it. You never had a fumbling problem, right?
No.
But when
I never fumbled.
But you do know from your experience that
I didn't.
No.
That if
Never touched the ball.
guys have, we saw it
Did
here.
you ever recover a fumble?
A bunch of them, yeah.
Yeah?
Like 3.
Bunch. That's
a bunch.
Yeah,
huh?
man, I never fumbled them.
Okay.
Right.
But we saw it with, remember this guy. We fumbled again! Remember with Melvin Gordon.
Oh, my God. Why would you even bring his name
what I'm
up?
saying, and I'm saying this in a positive way, is that when it becomes,
Forgot about him.
Yeah.
But when it
like
becomes
I did Anthony Lynn and Mike Anderson.
when it becomes like you were talking about earlier, like when the pitching coach comes on and says, "Don't walk this guy," well, then the immediate thing you're like, "Don't walk this guy, don't walk this guy," and then you end up walking this guy. And so I know the Patriots have gone to great lengths to downplay what May has done the last couple weeks, but come on, it's in his head.
It's
in his head,
right.
and so that I think makes him more susceptible to doing it again.
When my son was pitching for Detroit, Jim Leland would bring him in from the bullpen, and he'd hand him the ball and go, "You walk this guy, I'm sending you to AAA," and then he'd just walk away.
Wow. Thanks, Coach.
Yeah,
thanks for the
great
confidence.
coach, right?
Did he walk a guy?
Oh yeah, he walked out. and he got sent. He got sent down a couple times.
Man,
that's bad coaching. Well, that's why he was. But he was an old school.
Yeah,
like, I mean, he had to be 85 at that time,
Right,
probably
smoking a heater,
Yes,
walking out
right.
there, like
putting it down,
and
then lighting another one up on the way back to the dugout.
It out on the third base line.
You want this guy, kid, and I'm sending you to the minors.
All right.
But I think also to Drake May, not only is it on his mind, but in how that affects you though with everything else that you're doing.
Right.
So you know about all the sacks you've taken, so you're not trying to take sacks, but also you're thinking about I can't fumble. And now what does that take away from you and your game when it comes to the passing game when you got to go out there and you got to execute?
Fair points. Broncos win this game, Mark Schlereth, if
Broncos win this game if they don't turn the ball over. That's one. They've got to be able to do that. And obviously, if Jared Stidham operates the offense, like he's just got to, he doesn't have to be great. He's just got to keep it on schedule. And I think obviously with the turnovers, they create the turnovers. They don't turn the ball over, so they're plus, to Stokey's point, they're +2 or so in the turnover battle. And then Jared Stidham just goes out there and he plays. He doesn't have to be great. He's just got to be efficient and good.
The Broncos win this game if they stop the run, they get a bunch of turnovers, and Riley Moss doesn't commit a lot of penalties, and the offensive line does a good job of blocking for Stidham, and they make some explosive plays down the field. I mean, what is this, Stink? I mean, like with just one thing, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah.
It's just supposed to be one thing. You're like rambling on about all these different things.
It's not just going to be one thing.
No, it is. But what's the most important thing?
Oh, well, that wasn't the way the question was formed.
Broncos win this game
if right.
Just one answer.
If you just
give me one thing.
Thank you, Mike.
One thing.
Get
Broncos
control
win this
of
game if
the Broncos win this game if one thing.
One thing.
If one thing happens.
One thing.
It's like,
what's one? Just what's your favorite? What's the most important thing? Come on, Mark.
God, man.
You're Mr. Podcast. Is this what you do on the podcast that you go on? Is this what you did with Big Cat?
No, I just like.
Is that what you did with Tom?
Right
You're stuttering a lot.
You're on with me right now.
Wow, listen.
Wait,
it's like we just asked him about Shedeur Sanders.
That's stutter.
Okay. The Broncos win this game if the defense wins first down.
Thank you.
If the defense wins first down, they'll win this game.
He's a little bit upset. He was just staring. I'm not looking at him.
Hey, Stoke, it was a bad question. It's a bad question.
Oh,
he
he's going to turn it on me.
It is. Well, it's your fault.
Stoke handled it just fine.
Well, I didn't know the game was just one thing. If you would have said that, just, hey, give me one thing. The Broncos win this game. If this one thing happens, then I'd give you one thing.
Well, if I'm allowed if I'm allowed to give 7 or 8 things that need to happen, even me, JV, can stumble into a few keys to the win.
I would doubt that.
There you go. There you go, Mike.
Don't turn the ball over. Establish the run.
Wow.
Win the turnover margin.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey.
Excel in all 3 phases. I mean...
You ready? Hey, here it is. They have to do this defensively, or I think New England might be ugly. Might be ugly for the Broncos if they don't stop the run. That's it.
Yeah.
You got to stop the run, and because New England will just keep punching you in the mouth. And they got 2 of those dudes.
Yeah.
That they'll just rotate. And then all of a sudden, you heard Vance talking about it. If you can't stop the run, you're not going to be able to rush the passer. And then now your strength is going to be limited, which is getting after the quarterback. So New England's going to come in with a plan to run the football and test you and see if you got that fix from last week.
So do you guys really buy the increasing narrative throughout the week that Sean Payton's going to let Jared Stidham let it rip right from the start?
Well, I mean, what does that mean?
You know what I mean?
What does that mean?
Like in the first series, he's taking a 5-step drop and taking a shot.
I think they're going to run their own. Maybe so. Maybe just to let them know. F around and find out.
Yeah.
Okay, you think we're not scared.
No.
So I wouldn't mind that. Just take a shot. Do a 7-step drop, 1 hitch, let it rip, just to let them know we're not going to sit back here and dink and dunk the whole game.
I think Sean Payton's going to let Jared Stidham play downhill.
Let that quarterback.
Did anyone ask Sean about anybody playing downhill this week?
Nobody offered any kind of football analysis whatsoever. None whatsoever. Kept it straight.
Right.
Coming up next, we.
What do you know about that? What do you know about playing downhill?
What do you know? What do you know about arm talent? What do you know about letting it rip, Mike? Play better. Letting it eat. What do you know about letting the quarterback eat?
Evans.
Oh my goodness!
All right, that's funny. No overlap there. That was legit. All right, we'll get to.
And then we got a treat for the people, but I'm gonna put your old middle school buddy, elementary school buddy. He's gonna be put on notice.
One of the Treehouse Gang will be joining us right before the end of the show. So. Hopefully,
what was it like 51-49, like the vote on the text line?
It was tough. It was close, but there was a slight edge to they want to hear. So
all right,
we'll do that later on. But fantasy for this weekend.
Ooh.
We put our lineups together next.
The two best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Brandon Stokeley here from my friends at Trades and Wealth. I've always been disciplined about saving, putting money away every month, thinking I was doing everything right. But then one day it hit me. Saving is good, but is it enough? Do I actually have a retirement plan or just a pile of savings? That question stuck with me because retirement isn't just about how much you've saved. It's about how everything works together. Income, taxes, investments, timing, all of it. So I met with Trades and Wealth, and let me tell you, it was eye-opening. They built a personalized plan that finally connected the dots. They took the time to understand what mattered to me, explained things in plain English, and laid out strategies I had never even thought about. And the best part, zero pressure, no sales pitch, just fiduciaries who put your interests first. I walked out feeling prepared, and honestly, man, it just took so much stress out of my life. Take your next step. Call my friends at Trades and Wealth today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at tradesandwealth.com. That's TRAJAN wealth.com. Or you can meet them in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland. Trades and Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trades and Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at tradesandwealth.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Silahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Silahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Silahar Motors.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
It's that time. I'm very curious about this one. Where we put together our fantasy lineups, just like you do when you play fantasy football every week during the season. And we pick a quarterback from the two teams, a running back, a wide receiver, a flex position, and then defense or special teams. But before we look forward, it was me today. I had lost. This is going back to the Charger game.
Yeah.
I lost that week, so I bought breakfast this morning.
That was when I had T-Ray Harris.
T-Ray.
T-Ray.
Yep. And now we find out from Johnny Fever the results of the Buffalo game. So take it away, Johnny.
All right, Mike, you had Josh Allen, Dalton Kincaid, Cortland Sutton, the Denver defense, and Jaleel McLaughlin. Stoke, you had James Cook, Bo Nix, Shakir, R.J. Harvey, and Will Lutz. I'll just make it short and sweet. 81.26 to 67.62. Mike, you got destroyed.
Again?
Who do you think you are?
I had Allen.
I am.
Yeah, he had all those turnovers.
Ooh.
But then I had the Denver defense. So
But I
kinda
had Lutz with 4 or 5 field goals.
Yeah. What was the key difference there?
Cook.
Cook.
Nix had a good game just as much as
true.
he had
That's
pretty
true.
much a similar game as
you're right.
as Josh Allen.
Yeah, everyone Stoke had 10 or more points, so I guess the difference would be Jaleel and R.J. Harvey. R.J. Harvey had almost 12. Jaleel had 2.
But was Dalton Kincaid my leading scorer?
Yes.
Second, behind Josh Allen.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I told you I was going to help you.
yeah,
I was going to help you.
You sabotaged me.
No. It
I had one friend of mine, Gary Germain. He texted me after the show. He said, "Mike, I was literally yelling at the radio saying no when Mark was trying to talk you into Dalton Kincaid."
Well, Dalton Kincaid
But he
became
ended up
your biggest player.
I ended up getting a bunch of texts during the day. Your secret
Can I
weapons
tell you-
come through.
Can I tell you it was over as soon as Stoke went with his first pick, James Cook.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I
It was
put the
over.
pressure on him, and then so he had to take Josh Allen, and then I just scooped up the next running back, in R.J. Harvey. So
All right, well, let's put together the team from this matchup. Boy, I suck at this.
Yeah, you
But
are you going first?
no, he goes first.
Oh, he goes
Winners
first.
get to eat.
yeah,
Wow.
winners wash.
Yep.
So
Ooh.
here's my question to you, Mike.
I know. I know where he's going. Wait, I'm just going to write it down. Where he's going.
I really don't know right now,
Okay.
but I mean, I got 2 choices, really one, I think. Mike, are you going to trust Mark at all, or has that trust been broken? Let me see if I can get this word right. You ready?
No chance.
Irrevocably.
Ooh.
What is it? Say it. Yeah.
Irrevocably. No, no.
So
I
you
can't
said it
say-
like you can't say it.
Wow.
Mark.
Wow.
Wait, no, Mark, your turn.
Oh, please, no chance.
Go, Mark.
What do you mean? I thought you were talking about irreconcilable
No.
differences.
No. Anybody.
Oh, boy.
Bueller.
I can't do it.
Ty. Johnny, can you say it, Johnny?
Erection. No, that was the blue pill thing.
Irreplicable?
Huh?
Irreplicable?
No.
Or irreplicable?
No, not
Irrevocable.
Irreparably?
No, irrevocable.
It
Irrevocable.
doesn't matter. It's the wrong word.
I don't even
Yeah,
know what
go
word
ahead.
Stokes
I
in
know.
comes from.
Yeah.
Do I trust him?
Who you ta-
Will you take any advice?
I will take his advisement,
Under advisement.
but very leery.
Okay.
All right. I know. I wrote it down. Who I think he takes
All right,
first
go
pick.
Here we go. I got to go with a quarterback. I got to go with Drake May. No?
No, he made it. He made the pick.
Yeah. I thought he was going to go this direction.
Who is it?
That's where I
Ramondre
was going to go.
Stevenson.
I'm going right there. I'll take.
I just look at how they rotate those backs. And
Right.
so you took Stevenson. That's fine.
I'll take
I'll give you Stevenson. They just rotate those backs so much that I'm not
but
worried.
Stevenson's the lead back right now.
I'm not worried about. I'm looking at their catches. Sorry, I'm not worried about taking Travion Henderson if I have to there.
Right.
So you look. Yeah, he's a lead back. I mean, he had 26 carries. Travion has 21 carries. So you have no touchdowns for either one of them in the playoffs. Is
Okay.
what I'm talking about.
All
So.
Hey, like I said, winners wash. You get to say whatever you want right now.
No, I'm just giving a breakdown of it, Mike. Why are you so sensitive about it?
I'm not.
And now, so I might pair. Do I pair up Do I pair up Drake May with I'm looking at the receptions, and I will go with – I'm trying to figure out who will be the target of Pat Surtain. If they move Surtain with one guy, and or if they just kind of leave him on one side. I'm going to go with my wide receiver of Stephon Diggs.
Okay.
Diggs, okay.
Mike.
I think I know what to do here.
Bo Nix.
Great
Hey,
minds.
hey, he's got inside info. He's got inside info.
He's been talking to Maryland.
Yeah,
Hey.
right. He's actually playing this week.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, same source that gave me Aaron Rodgers. Same source.
Oh my goodness.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go flex, and I'm just gonna
Okay.
own. I'm gonna own. You say the Patriots are gonna go all out and trying to run the football, so I'm gonna own their running game. I'm gonna take Henderson with the flex.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Wow.
You're going with both of them.
Ooh.
That is interesting.
Yeah,
So
that
now I'm
is.
free on my running back. I can just wait. And I know who I'm going to take. Okay, now where do
The guy
I
who
go?
had 6 carries the other day, or the one who had 4?
Oh, man. That's
Well
good,
said.
Mikey.
Well
That's
said.
good, Mikey.
I think I got to go flex here. And, I mean, but who is going to be the highlight of the Denver Broncos passing game?
Evan Ingram.
Oh. Mark, you're on fire right now, buddy.
Did you see Stidham and Ingram during training camp?
Oh, my gosh. You got to
Where
take
do you think
him.
I came up with my 80 catches for 1,000 yards and 10 touchdowns?
I mean, should I go Lil Jordan? Should I go, Cortland? Mims?
I actually like Lil Jordan because you know what I talked about with my Stiddy breakdown was you time on task. There wasn't a lot of time on task, so guys were a little bit off. But Lil Jordan is the guy he's thrown to in scout team a bunch.
What are they going to do? What's the deal with Bryant and Franklin or my two unknowns there?
Yeah, by the way, for practice purposes yesterday, Franklin was limited. Bryant was full.
Okay. Tough decision here. I mean, I could load up on Patriots, but I don't want to do that. I mean, I could go no, I'm going to take my flex. I'm not going to just sometimes you just go back to the foundation. You don't overthink. This is playoff football.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't try to do too much. We're going to do what we've been doing all year.
We got
And
the
that's-
Peyton Manning advice,
Right.
right?
That's not overthink it, overcomplicate it. Give me Cortland Sutton.
Cortland Sutton. All right. As much I know, I went with both Patriot running backs because they're going to try to run the football, and I think they'll have some success. But at some point, Drake May is going to have to drop back to pass. I think the defense hunts. I think the defense hunts this weekend. Give me the Broncos defense.
Now I got running back, and I got to go with. I'm going with R.J. Harvey.
Okay.
Now you have a quarterback.
Well, now I'm gonna
who
go
you're
wide
taking,
receiver.
Bo.
All right, so I got to. Who am I going to stack with Bo?
I screwed that up. You're taking Stidham. Okay.
All right,
Now who's your?
I need
I
a
know
wide
who's your
receiver.
receiver.
Okay, Stink. I'll ask for a little help here.
Okay.
All right. Sutton's off the board.
Sutton's off the board.
But everybody else is there. Franklin will probably play. I would think Franklin would play. If he's been limited the last 2 days, hamstring, he probably goes. Bryant was full. I loved what I saw from Bryant at the beginning of the last game. I really liked what I saw from Mims. I kind of want to go with Mims, but I don't know, is Mims going to be put back in that, special teams punt return
Speaking
role?
of Mims, I mean, who do you think's running the scout team? Who do you think's running with Stiddy on that scout team? Mims is a guy that's running a lot of routes on scout team. I like your thought process there. You don't think Booty? You don't think Keyshawn Booty would be?
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, but I'm going heavy with the running backs in the Broncos D. I don't.
Okay, yeah.
I'll leave Booty.
I like
out of
I like the Mims pick.
Mims or Bryant or Ingram.
I mean, if there's ever time to pick Ingram and make it happen,
there's a time.
this would be it. It would be an all-time great pick, Mike.
I can't.
It
quit
would
him.
be.
I can't quit him. I
Go
can't.
for
I
it.
just can't. No, I'm not going to do it.
Oh, come on, Mike.
Bryant or Mims.
Come on, Mike.
Here's
it.
Here's the thing.
I'm not going to do it.
Ingram.
Shush.
Dude, Bryant is just coming off a concussion.
Mims is hot.
Mims is and plus you're going to get some special teams points. He might return one.
Well, that goes. Yeah, well, that goes for. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Goes for your defense.
I'll tell you
right?
what, I'm going to take Mims.
Then that pairs with your defense, doesn't it?
And then
the
I'm
pick
going
is
to go Stidham.
in.
And then Stidham.
Yes, you got Stidham and Mims.
And who's your defense?
I'm disappointed you didn't go Ingram. You could have just rolled with him one last time. One last array.
That would have fallen under Kincaid baiting. And I wasn't going to.
That was your second leading scorer
Not
last
2 weeks.
week.
I know.
I mean, I just don't know what you're going to get from Stidham. I mean, do I go Patriots defense or do I go field goal kicker here? Mark, I'm looking at the kicker. Let me look at this guy for the Patriots because I think they might be like a lot of the Broncos games here where it's like bend but don't break, and you get a. He's 3 for 3.
Aurora Borealis.
Yes.
Aurora Borealis. Yeah,
Aurora Borealis.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah, just give me. I'm just gonna. I don't even know what. I can't pronounce his name.
Go Lutz.
I'm gonna
go
take.
Lutz.
No, I'm not going Lutz here.
Okay.
I just the conditions. I'm not sure about 10 to 20 mile an hour winds, cold.
By the way,
I'm just going to take the Pats defense.
By the way, real quick, just a takeaway. Remember, there was a time where in that last game they could have tried a 58-yard field goal, and Sean punted. How much of that is Lutz is dynamite, but he just doesn't have.
He doesn't have that leg.
He doesn't have that leg. And is it that, or is it just risk reward? I'd rather punt the ball away than run the risk of a miss and give him the ball at the 45.
Yeah.
I don't know. So you're going to go with
I'm going Pats.
Andy Boregalis.
No, I said Pats defense.
Oh, Pats
defense.
I'm sorry.
For the third time.
Sorry.
Wow.
Focus.
All right, so Johnny, here's what we got. We got Stokes got Drake May, R.J. Harvey, Stephon Diggs, Cortland Sutton, and the Patriots D. I've got Stiddy, Ramondre Stevenson, Marvin Mims, Travion Henderson, and the Broncos D. Where do you establish the line?
I've been so bad at this all year, and your team is so boom or bust with the two running backs. So I'll give Stoke -6.5.
All right. Coming up next, our predictions. And we hear from one of my guys back east with the vaunted Treehouse Gang. You know them all by nickname. You'll hear one of them by voice. Next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, unlike trying to lose all that weight, that probably that resolution has come and gone. I mean, that takes time. That takes commitment. That takes discipline. That New Year's resolution you have to stop your hair loss dead in its tracks, well, that could be taken care of in one day. Call Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team at Advanced Hair Restoration. Take advantage of a free consultation. Learn all about their simple yet unbelievably effective and, yes, life-changing FUE treatment. Your own natural hair, growing back exactly where you want it. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science and the latest technology. I know it works because it worked for me 20 years ago. Had this done with Dr. Tanya Pauls herself. I believe in it so much. I want you to experience it too and all the positive benefits that come along with it. Use me as a resource. Reach out to me. I would love to share my journey with you. Get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hey, Colorado, when you're in the market for a new truck or SUV, head to Johnson Auto Plaza. Explore their huge selection of new Chevy, Buick, and GMC trucks and SUVs. Find your new truck or SUV at JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com. Stop in and experience the Johnson advantage that so many now know. Johnson Auto Plaza is your truck and SUV headquarters. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. FixMyHome.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get to our predictions here in just a second. Also, one of my buddies from the Treehouse Gang back east will be joining us. But we do have some NFL news to get to. So Jesse Minter is leaving the Chargers, Mark's Chargers, to it's a wrap for Jesse Minter in Chargerland. He's taken the head coaching job with the Baltimore Ravens. And you know what? Considering the Chargers have been a bit of a handful for the Broncos. I mean, when they were playing their backups, we struggled against that Charger defense. So maybe them losing Jesse Minter, guys, is a good thing.
Jesse Minter's a damn good coordinator, and we know how difficult that matchup has been going against that defense. And so I think that's I think it's a good thing for us to lose a Jesse Minter, who is like an up-and-coming coach that's got a lot of accolades to him.
Yeah, I mean, he's done really well there, obviously, the last couple of years, and we've struggled against that team, against that defense, and the matchup hadn't been good. And so, them losing them can be nothing but a positive for the Denver Broncos.
Now, this is a weird one. I've never heard of this. Mike McDaniel, fired in Miami as their head coach, gets the offensive coordinator job with Jim Harbaugh and the Chargers, just got the job, but is still going to interview with the Bills for their head coaching job. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
No, me neither. Have you? No. I can't. I mean, this is the most Mike McDaniel thing ever.
No, but not just him, but this is 2026. I mean, this is what happens. It's like you look at the way college football is now, and all these guys entering the portal, they're only there for 6 months, a year, and they're gone. I mean, this sums it up right here. I'm gonna take the job, but still, wait, no, maybe not.
I had this interview scheduled. Right. I want to go do it. It's part of my my responsibility to myself or whatever it is.
Right.
I already did it.
Now, how about this news? Somebody else has thrown his hat in the ring to be the head coach of the Buffalo Bills. Phillip Rivers is going to get an interview for the head coaching job.
He's going to get an interview. Could you imagine, after the press conference that they did, right, where it's just like a complete debacle? I think they should have fired Sean McDermott. All those people sticking up for Sean McDermott. What has he won? Nothing. So it was time for him to get fired. Okay, he might be a good coach, but he hasn't won anything over there. Anyway.
Interviewing today.
You think they're going to really hire Phillip Rivers? That would be, wow. I'd love to see Zach Potts' reaction. How great. Oh, I pray that they hire.
It's impossible.
They hire Phillip Rivers. Oh, my gosh. Maybe then Zach will start pulling for the Denver Broncos.
He would spin it. This is how Josh Allen gets to the next level because of all the time that Phillip Rivers went to the Super Bowl. Oh, wait.
No, he wouldn't spin it. He would be depressed.
That'd be the straw that.
that would be
I want to
it.
pound his ass.
I think they want Phillip Rivers there just because they want to take him to lunch, just to watch him house food.
How did you gain so much weight?
How many wings can he eat at the Anchor Bar?
Right.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
just take him out there.
All right, let's get to our predictions before we get our guy on here.
Elementary
Go ahead. Let's go.
on.
Predictions.
Yes, prediction.
Hey, woman. All right, Stoke.
All right.
Sunday, what do you got?
Woo! I'm feeling great, man. I am feeling great. We'll see if I'm going to be in the building or not. I know people can't wait to get the news on Monday, but I feel great about this game. I feel great about the Denver Broncos. Man, this is just destiny. It's here. It's 10 years and 1 day since they last played the Patriots in the AFC Championship with a chance to go to San Fran. You just can't make this stuff up. I know it's with Jared Stidham and not Bo Nix, but hey, our backs are against the wall. This team has faced adversity all year long, and they just figure out ways to get it done. They figure out a way to get it done again at home. 19-18. Broncos going to the Super Bowl again in San Francisco. Super Bowl 60, here we come.
All right, Sting.
I love it. I love it, Stoke. Listen, man.
Just don't forget about what you did. Just trying to mentor you.
Yes,
don't forget about how you
don't make
screwed
that
up 10
mistake.
years ago.
This is a big one. It's a big pick.
All right. Deep breath.
10 years ago, you picked the Patriots in this game.
I wrote Stoke advice.
Okay.
I put that down there.
It's like Peyton at the top of his play sheet. Run the ball.
Run the ball. So Stoke advice. Listen, my biggest fear has not been Stidham. You guys know that all week. My biggest fear has been this defense. I think that game, the divisional round, giving up the yardage in the run game, really getting tested, creating the turnovers was a great thing. The lack of communication, getting picked on the defensive side, I think that was a great thing because it woke this defense up. I think they're going to play a much better game defensively. I think they're going to get after the quarterback, create some turnovers. I'm not worried about Stidham. I've got the Broncos 23-16 over the Pats.
23-16.
Yes! He's back, baby!
He's back! That's how you stay inside the circle.
Now you like me now.
Yeah, you're back. You're back.
I think first team to 20 wins. So I'm with you, Stoke. I think this one's a close game. Give me Broncos 19-16.
Okay.
All right, you guys have heard over the years me talk about my guys back east, the Treehouse Gang. I go back, I see them every summer. They all have their nicknames. We got Ski and Mole and Dodger and Budley and Wingy. And so I wanted to get one of them on. And dear friend, Dennis Heffernan, he goes by Hef.
Okay.
Hef, how we doing back there?
Oh, I just threw up in my own mouth, Evans. Jeez, you have turned picking Denver, and I've heard more stink this week than I've heard of my parents and stinks everywhere. Jeez.
He is Mr. Podcast.
Yeah, I am. I'm all over the place.
I'll tell you, my God, he's in press boxes. He's everywhere.
Yeah.
My God.
Hey, Hef, do you find it?
I can't believe, first of all, I heard a little steady comment there. That's not his name. He's Pretty Boy. Come on. You see this guy? He makes sure the makeup's okay, make sure he looks great, you know. He doesn't want to play on Sunday. He wants to be the pretty boy on the sideline.
Oh, who's he talking about?
Stiddy for the city.
Oh, Stiddy for the city.
Hef, I'm just saying, you if you screw up too much today, that you will be relegated to the bench because we put out a poll. You barely passed to get onto this show now. So I know you're from the Northeast, and you know y'all used to owning everything, but hey, y'all's time it hasn't arrived yet. The Denver Broncos are going to take care of business. Y'all 0-4 here in the playoffs, buddy.
Well, Stoke, first of all, I've been an underdog all my life, so I'm used to that. I'm used to coming off the bench. But you know what? I can rise to the occasion anytime. Yeah, we're 0-4 out there, but last time I checked, I'm checking my calendar. Is it 2026, or are we going to go back and just?
Ooh,
you guys have nothing else to fall back on. All I've heard all week is 0-4, and Sean Payton's a god, and he can create any plays for any quarterback, and you can put anybody in there, and they'll beat the Patriots. Did you see our defense last week?
Yeah.
Have you seen our defense the last couple of weeks? We had a ton of injuries. They're all back.
He's on a roll.
Yeah.
No one cares, Hef. We got to ask you a quick question.
One quick question.
Seriously, I mean, I know you guys go all the way back to your JV football days, but when Mike shows up to the weekend where you guys get together and he has freshly waxed his back, do you guys give him any grief about that, or do you guys just let that slide?
Oh, there's a lot of grief. There's that and a certain tattoo he has. So, we give him a lot of grief about that. Plus, we give him grief because now he comes in, he shows up in a Denver Nuggets shirt. So we're all over him with all that. The Colorado Rockies hat. It's crazy how much that kid has changed. And not to mention, when he shows up, the limo drives him, drops him off.
Oh, big time Evans.
Bags. It's crazy what has happened. He was a good old New Hampshire boy who knew how to work for everything. Now I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah.
Hef, you're the best, man. We'll talk to you.
See you, Hef.
See you, Hef.
Hey, Stokes, you guys do a great job. Stink, I love you. I love hearing you on Pardon My Take, and I can't wait to listen to you later on.
All right. There he goes. My guy, Hef. Good job. All right, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Go Broncos. We'll be back on Monday to break it all down at 6 a.m. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride and share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX.
No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, it's stock show season. Denver wrapping up. You know what that means? Time to talk about Silahar Motors, as reliable as the stock show itself. I mean, we're talking about being in business for 66 years. 66. That's not luck, that's earned. You don't stick around that long by playing games. You do it by keeping your word and treating people like neighbors, not numbers. Right now, during stock show season, Silahar is rolling out 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on trucks and SUVs. Silahar Motors, 4 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Mazda, Volvo. Over 1,000 new and certified pre-owned vehicles to choose from. And the thing about this, it's awesome. You can do all your shopping right from your couch at sthmotors.com. Get top dollar for your trade-in. Use their payment calculator to see exactly what fits your budget. Apply for credit right there online. Heck, even get your new car delivered straight to your front door. Call, click, or come on by. They're right off Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Easy to find and easy to work with. Best prices, best selection, most convenience. That's Silahar Motors, sthmotors.com. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases.